Hi, Tiki, how are you? How are you feeling today? I felt tired, but I was able to just sleep a bit. But I wish I was feeling up to doing makeup, which I know is really standard, but yeah. I hope you're all, you sound that I am sick. Let me turn this light down, it's a little bit bright for me. There we go. Oh, now I look really dark. There we go. Yeah, I am sick. I've been sick for a few days now, but it's okay. I mean, playing games is really easy to do on a stream. That's really not hard. No offense to everybody who plays video games, but like that in comparison to what I normally do, that's really easy. So just doing some gaming streams, I think, is fine. I think what I'll do is I'll play a little bit of Animal Crossing, and then maybe I'll move into internet. Yeah, I think Zonta's probably right. Someone probably ran into the thing. So, yeah. Get well soon. Yeah, honestly, I think I'll be okay by next week. Ghost is convinced his nephew gave this to us, because nephew is in like nursery, and they're saying like nursery germs just hit different. But yeah, so I think that's probably it might actually be what it is. Ghost just made me a lemon, honey and ginger drink though. Yes, Kyle. So we don't see Ghost's side of the family very often, and they're always poorly. Like, they're always poorly because, yeah, so I think we missed most of it. Thank you very much, Junior. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Put him in a bubble. My thing is like, he gets over being poorly after like 2 days. But like, as an adult, it takes me like 2 weeks. Hi, Toasty. Oh my God, your kids are single-handedly, yeah, for real. Oh my God, on the train when I was in London at the weekend, there was this child, and they were just licking the window, and I could like see it from like, and I was like just looking at them, and his dad was on his phone, so he wasn't seeing what was doing. But I remember seeing at first, this kid was genuine reenactment. This kid was like on the window at first, right? And I was like, oh, that's awful. And then it just went full blown, like just fully wiping the entire, and I was just like, what on? But oh, whatever. Oh, it was just so gross. It was so gross. But yes, I'm very. Anyway, also, I'm really sorry about the fact the internet I was fully waiting for it to come back, and then after a while, we were a bit like, what's going on? Because Ghost was working for a client and had to phone them up and say, I'm sorry, I can't meet the deadline, something's happened. They were really nice about it and they were really understanding, but yeah, so it was a lot of like, a bit of stress last night, but then I was just kind of like, look at my bag. So I don't think I was very helpful, to be honest. But I'm glad. I was so sad today because I was saying that like, it's not fair being sick. I just took like 3.5 weeks off stream. I don't want to come back and be poorly and then have like another half a week off. It's not fair. I was so excited to come back and stream. And so because Ghost was like, I don't think you should stream, and I was like, I think I should, and he was like, I don't think you should. Anyway, so the deal we came to was if I can sleep during the day, then I can stream. Hi Theo, how are you? Who kissed glass? What do you mean, kiss glass? Like windows? Huh? Maybe it's me. Maybe this is why. Maybe my immune system's not strong enough. I don't really understand. I don't know. I don't think I get it. Maybe it's me. Maybe I don't know. Maybe do they get sick as often? I don't know. I feel like this. I don't know. Hi, Base. How are you doing? Oh, do you know what's interesting? I asked on my Instagram yesterday, what can a creator do to show that it's not AI? And I've got the responses. 10. Thank you very much, Toasty. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I thought I'd read them to you. They make kissy faces at the girls outside, or the boys make unwelcome kissy faces as the girls they're being mean to or a teacher. Ew. Most of them were not helpful at all. I'm glad you also thought that. I'll go through a lot of these are not helpful, but I'll read them anyway. I also, Theo, do you think a lot of these felt outdated already? Because that's what I thought. They didn't. Was a lot of them ignore it? You are real. Forget the AI idiots. You are amazing. Right, so let me just read the question to you guys again. I can't open it because I'm banned off Instagram for the day. Right, okay, so yeah, okay, I know a lot, yeah. So I asked a question on Instagram yesterday, genuinely interested. What can a creator do that convinces you quickly or in general that the video is not AI? I genuinely was interested in this question, but further to that, I also thought it's good for me to know what I need to avoid. Yeah, I thought it was just insightful. I wanted to know. So here, but I personally think a lot of these are actually already outdated. I'll put money on there being market research going on about that right now. Yeah, 100%. I agree with you on that. Right, so yeah, you are real. Forget the AI idiots. You're amazing. Doesn't really answer the question, but thank you. My go-to on Instagram is to see if the account has posts pre-2024. Autumn 23 AI started to be good. I think they mean 25. I think they mean 25 on that one. Yeah, people like my back reveal videos, which I'm very grateful for because I genuinely, I came up with the idea of doing a turning around video because I was struggling with posting enough. Though probably more effort than most people do. Yeah, I think because of the way that social media runs now, the way that it shows you posts from people you don't follow, a lot of people are not, hi Kelly, how are you doing? I'm not going to go to that effort. Yes, 100%. And it's in my book at the moment that I'm reading is social media is people make very fast judgments on social media without really looking into it. Their judgments are quick and then people move on. So I don't really think, well, I think that's helpful. I don't think people will do that much effort unless it's a video which they're a bit more interested in. So now it feels difficult because as someone who creates online, because it's got to be interesting enough to warrant a follow, hopefully, for further work, but also clear that it's not AI. No, I think that person did mean fall of 2023 is when AI improved, and 2024 is when you see the accounts. Oh, I see what you mean, Kyle. All right, yeah, I was mistaken. I see what you mean, sorry. I thought, yeah, okay, got you. Paint other people and then tag them, because then everyone can see you're real. That's not really helpful, though, to what I do, but that doesn't change what I do, does it? Because I'm still painting a person, which is me. I don't get how they think you're AI. You do a mini clip at the end, no voice over bare face. Again, I don't think that changes anything. Yeah, maybe for someone else. I don't think that changes anything. Possibly having something playing on the big screen in the background. I don't think that's helpful, because then we go into territories of it's CGI. Hi Whiskey Rick, how are you doing? Thank you very much. I think that could lead down the CGI route of sorry, I feel like I'm being like really dismissive about a lot of it, but I just don't think that's a solution. Because also you've got the banding that might happen on screens in the background, and then it would ruin a video. Try to do an AI rendition separately and see what the difference is. I do not want to contribute to the overwhelming amount of energy use for that. Recording a time-lapse painting, I've already done that. Having the correct number of 4 fingers plus 1 thumb on each hand is a good start. I like that they told me how many fingers and thumbs I should have, in case I didn't know. Some of these are nice thoughts, but not necessarily applicable to you. That's okay though. 100 ideas don't work, but that doesn't mean they're worth it. At worst, you got people thinking about it. I think that's interesting. Yeah, good point. That was horrible advice. Why feed the algorithm? Yeah, it's just not. But then again, I feel like some of these are people grasping at straws because they want to say. I think sometimes people want to suggest something, but they don't actually know, which is fine. But people want to try and help, but they're easy to debunk almost. Would make the light look maybe more confusing. Yeah, and you can get difficult banding effects on that, I think. But then what's on the screen in the background, like my dissertation? Like, there's something you probably can't read, and people would be like, what's that? They wouldn't get it. I think it'd be difficult. They also don't have to think through every aspect of the practicality of it. Yeah. Fair. Consistency in the background details. Things with writing tend to be sloppy. So this one I thought was interesting. And the reason why is because I mean, you can't see it right now because I've moved my desk down. I still have the MCraft 07 here. So part of me wondered if I should keep the angle of where I'm filming so that this is also in the background. So you can clearly see that the background doesn't change on the face and chest paints. Because it says my username in the background, which I like because it also acts as a watermark. Writing is really interesting. I'm not sure how long it will be relevant. That's my problem as well. It could be defeatist thinking. I like the suggestion overall. Yeah, I agree. My issue with what's being discussed is it's already improving every day, every minute. So I think some of these, in my opinion, are already outdated. Looks the same with the plant and the staff, so it's not a bad idea. Yeah, so it's consistent. But I do see a lot of people doing things in bedrooms, which is AI, but I think that the thing that they've AI'd is the person that looks odd. Some stuff you already do as well, yeah. It's nothing really to change. I guess it's more like maybe avoid certain things that I've done in the past. Hold up flashcards with viewers' names. It's completely irrelevant though to the video. If people assume everything that they see is AI, nothing can be said or done to change their foolish thinking. Add in bloopers and mistakes. So this one, I would agree with the bloopers. I'm going to disagree with the mistakes. And the reason why is because I've had, and this is not me delving into hate comments, I've had comments of people telling me that they can clearly tell my videos of me doing a body paint is AI because there's mistakes. Yeah, the mistakes doesn't make sense. AI has one flaw that cannot be physically profitable long term due to the oversaturation, which, I mean, maybe, whatever, but that's not necessary. So the question I asked for these responses in particular that we're reviewing is, what can a creator do online when they create a content or make a video that will tell you immediately and convince you immediately that it is not an AI video? That's what I'm seeking. Oh no, I've broken a nail really badly. I didn't even... Oh God. Oh no, I didn't even feel that. Right, I'll finish the responses and then I'll go sort that out. That's like a third of the way down my fingernail. Oh my God, okay, whatever. So the mistakes were, yeah, because that's the thing is, yeah, these ideas sound like they're from a board meeting. Yeah, they do. It's a shame because it suggests that there's no real answer, doesn't it? They think the mistake is a computer and not human. Yeah. It sounds complicated, but as you've already said, the capability is improving consistently, isn't it? Makes it hard. Unless there's drastic body changes between the videos, I have a hard time spotting AI. I like the honesty. Honestly, it's getting harder to tell. Really helps if the creator has been around before AI and no big changes have happened. I wonder if NFTs and blockchains can be used to uniquely mark things as human-made. It's not something I want to do. Context is key, I think. You can see an artist's pride in their work versus somebody who's click farming. In that case, that's interesting, but then it also shows that but then that's also something that I've already done, isn't it? Where I talk about the work that I've done. And I'm like, oh, I'm proud of it, or I think this could be improved. So while I think that one is actually a good point, I already do that one. Trying to get a 1 star, then I can ride a dolphin back to the mainland. Nice. Yeah, they do work surface level. If you go into World News, I put an Instagram reel from a creator. I did actually watch that, but that's one of the things that I thought of, and I thought this is making it very difficult to tell. So then I was like, because I kind of don't really want to do this in all my videos. Unless that's what I have to do when I start each video, like, hi everyone. Do you know what I mean? Like, maybe that's what I have to start my videos with and be like, hi. But then here's my thing. And I know it's so negative, and I'm sorry. Everything now that we upload online is only training more and more AI. So at what point am I essentially training it? Exactly, Queen. Oh, sorry, exactly, Yakaboo. Yeah. So am I not just training it? Which I don't think I can change. I don't think there's much I can do about that. But like, that's only going to work for what? A few months, maybe? That's what I'm wondering, Queen. That's what I'm wondering. And while it has given me some negative thoughts about what if what I can actually do has any longevity anymore, I think it's an interesting. Yeah, I think a lot of us have AI fatigue now. Yeah, your videos are legit, but that's the problem. Turntable, they're not, because I have been routinely accused for the last year of being AI, and while I appreciate that a lot of people who come to that conclusion are probably a little bit foolish, I was looking for an answer as to what I can actually do within the first few seconds to convince someone that, oh no, this looks real. And what we're coming to the conclusion of is there's not really a lot. Don't use it in devices. I think everyone feels that way, that there needs to be regulation, there needs to be legislation around it. It's a free for all. That's the thing. People will then be convinced. It would be such a mass problem anyway, so what if the market shift is coming from audiences? Not sure how that will work out, but I can't see things continuing this way forever as people are getting fatigued from AI. I want to agree and disagree with you on that. And the reason why, I've still got more responses, and the reason why I want to agree and disagree is because I think a lot of us here feel fatigued by AI. Rightly so. I'm tired of going online, seeing a video and having to try and really look at it to decide if it's real or not, when I feel like I already had to do that anyway with Facetune. I dislike that. The reason why I want to disagree with you as well, though, is, and this is really sad. I think it's really, really sad, but I want you to know. When I was on holiday, I was walking through Kuala Lumpur, normal city, normal like I would at any holiday. And it's very often that on holiday, you will see people in the street who will draw pictures essentially of tourists, caricatures, and artwork of tourists. And I think, that's normal. That's pretty normal. People pay money and to get like little trinkets made. I think that's normal. So there was a queue lining up for one where somebody would take a photo of you and feed it through AI with you sat there until you were happy with the photo, and then they would just print it out. And that had a massive queue. And the queue for that was actually longer than the one of somebody sat drawing a caricature, because they were sat next to each other. So now I thought that was insane, because I was like, that's crazy, because you could do that by yourself. Why are you paying this random guy to do that when he's just using an app? So that was the thing I was confused about. On top of it was the art. You're preferring this artwork over someone physically sat there drawing. You're watching this guy consistently just press buttons, but you could do that yourself. You could do that. And a lot of the people who were lining up were boomers. And I was looking at that and I was like, but boomers know about this. But I've seen my mum want to play with AI stuff as much as I've recommended against it. She's playing with it all the time. I can't get her to stop. So they know. And I just find it so strange. Realize they can do it themselves? Like it's temporary boom? Not sure. It's strange. I thought that was strange. So that's the only reason why I want to disagree and agree with you for different reasons. It feels to me like there is a generational, or like people are almost divided. And I think a lot of us here feel very one-sided about it. We're tired of it. I'm sick of seeing stuff online. I just want to look online and see normal stuff, which is hard now. We make artists have a livable wage. Yeah, I think that should be the norm. It should have always been the norm, but that was real sad. And I remember looking at it, and honestly, I would have loved to have taken a photo of it, just to show you guys, but there was a lot of people there, and you know I feel funny about taking photos with other people in it. But there was a busy street, and I was just like, kind of like, I need to keep going. But I remember I was really looking at it as I was walking past, and I was just thinking like, what? What have I just seen? And I was thinking, I was like, this would be an interesting conversation topic to tell you guys, because I was just like, that's crazy though. You're not even hiding the fact that you're just pressing a button until, and they on the wall where people normally have caricatures of like Megan Fox and David Beckham and Messi and celebrities that I don't know. There was just a wall of really random different AI pictures. And people were lining up and sitting down and paying the money to get it done. And it was strange. I thought it was a really strange thing to see. And I've never seen Black Mirror, but that's how I imagine Black Mirror to be. It was odd. Hi, RBC. Thank you very much. Yeah, so strange. So back to what I was talking about earlier, to become an artist and make paintings in the area and culture. Yeah, I have heard of that, about that. Yeah, is it Ireland you're referring to? Right, so anybody who's just joined, I asked, yeah, I have seen that. I mean, I can only see improvements to a lot of people as well from that. I don't know what to do about this finger. Please make it appear like I'm here on holiday with some sort of famous person. So weird, isn't it? So the question I asked on social media was, what can a creator do to make you immediately convinced that it's not an AI video? And these are the responses we're going through. And unfortunately, I'm not convinced by a lot of them. Pay me to create a picture of you that you can quite easily do yourself. I love your videos with the back reveal. To me, that always proves it's art and not AI. Back reveal videos. More back reveal videos, maybe. People like things that are cheap and convenient. Yes, it's the instant gratification. And nothing of like, you know, really earning something. Even coming down to like a view from going on a hike. I think people are not as interested in that. In some people. I said this, girl, but I really think the only thing you can win by is getting Instagram and other sites to do a no AI check mark. All right. I agree with you, Nevius. However, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. I know I sound so dismissive of all your ideas, and it's not my intention. On social media now, I don't know if you guys saw it. I actually was browsing Pinterest and I came across somebody had uploaded my own photo. That's fine. That's how Pinterest works. On that photo, it said that it had been AI generated. So while I agree with you, that's already a broken flaw too. I was furious when I found it. I don't think the person who uploaded it marked it as AI. I think it's the platform. I think Pinterest marks that as AI. I was very angry when I saw it. I've come to the conclusion there's not really much I can do. Fine. I can't really do much about that. On YouTube, I mark all my stuff as not using AI. And while it might not be 100% relevant, I would like to tell you about how the 3D printing world works now. You can go online and you can go on Yegi, which is a 3D printing search engine. It's very useful for files. On some, Yegi will take you to other websites where the files are. I can't remember exactly which one it was. However, just forgive me on that one. One of them said that they were, basically what people were doing was generating AI STL files and selling them. They weren't even printing them out. They were just generating a file. It could probably fail, it could be crap, and they were just generating it and charging people. So now that when you look for STL files of 3D printed things to print out, it's full of slop. It's full of crap. So one of the platforms said, to combat this, you need to upload a photo of your print that has actually been printed out. You need to upload a photo of it. Fair. Fair. And these people generated images of their AI model as if it had been printed out, and it immediately got around it because there's no human verifiers, and the way that you can generate these is so quick. The quantity is so much. There is no way you would be able to get that checked. So it's already been bypassed with a loophole. So then you're hiring people maybe for a website that you can't really afford to pay them to do that. Something's just got on my eye. To do that because you don't have the funds for that, because it kind of was maybe like a passion project. You just can't afford to do it now. Again, I'm sorry to be so dismissive of your ideas. I don't mean to, but you see why it feels a bit like. Right, let's see what else we've got. Acting natural and normal expressive. AI has a hard time with that. You're amazing and real. Don't worry about who thinks you're AI. You're my favorite body painter. Personally, I use my brain to decide what's AI and people should do it more. Yes, but I think that it's getting tricky though. AI reactions I can. Background is sterile. You humans are more organic. Seeing the process, okay? I think it's about the artist's integrity. If you speak out against AI, it lets us know that their work is theirs. I've done that, but again, if you come across a random post, how can you tell immediately? I know, Nivius, it's bad. To me, it feels bad. I've gone through a few motions of feeling like I don't know if I even have a future on this. And that's so sad. Hear me out. Because I don't know what to do about it except carry on. I feel like if I carry on, I feed into it. I don't want to do that. I think you guys know me well enough. I don't want to do that. But I also don't want to stop. So I feel like, am I just running myself into the ground? Am I just training it? It feels like I can't really win. So it feels very frustrating from that aspect. I don't know what will happen, and nobody really does, but it's the legislation and the restrictions around it are too slow. It's not happening fast enough. I think we can say that about a lot of stuff that's happening in the news now. Things aren't happening fast enough. No one's doing anything. The people in power are not doing anything about it. In fact, they're supporting it, and it's becoming a really big problem because they don't care. It's very too little too late on repeat, yes. And the clips speak, but then again, it's at the moment. That's another thing. And another thing on that, Nis Kratos, is it's happened to me a couple of times, and there's not really much I can do about it. Sometimes, and I hate that this happens, I've uploaded something and the audio is so slightly slipped. I don't know why, it's just like a corruption, and it looks like I've done something, but it's a thing when it's been uploaded. Sometimes there's been an issue and I haven't noticed until somebody's told me. So I even that's tricky. It does it on Instagram sometimes. I had one on YouTube where I uploaded a video and I was just talking about something, and towards the end it completely desynced, and I don't know why, and it slowly desynced until at the end it was not matching at all, and I didn't know why. I couldn't do anything about it. I just don't know. Syncing audio to lips. So simply talking in your videos can add proof of authenticity. I think you were probably typing that as I was probably saying that, but yeah, sometimes that works, not all the time though. What he has done, not what he is doing. Right. But that, while that is interesting, thank you. What number are you on? Round numbers only, right? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Well, that's interesting. That's kind of not really the point. It is also ripping stuff off from other people. And while he is, maybe they are doing more things in the future, like it doesn't mean that it's not taking their likeness, their voice. So that to me feels a bit like a thought which hasn't been fully thought out. It feels like it's not fully there. I appreciate you being like, oh, you know, I could make new stuff, but at some point you might get burnt out from trying to essentially work against a machine, and humans can't do that. You cannot beat a machine. There is a reason why the Industrial Revolution, so there's a reason why people are frustrated that robots have taken over parts of the industry and when they're working in factories, etc., because robots can do it, and they can do it faster, and they can do it cleaner, they can do it neater, they can do it perfect in a lot of cases, and it's replaced a lot of jobs. So I appreciate that. I don't really think it's a fully thought out answer. Ignore this. How do I get them to understand that it's real? Oh, Leisha, same. It really annoys me, and I think I had that for a really long time, and it kept showing them to me because I clearly kept watching them because I refused to believe that it was real. It wasn't real. I couldn't. No, you're totally fine. It's completely understandable. Sometimes that happens. They don't use AI in their work yet. It doesn't feel like it. I feel like people are trying to make movements, but it's just not. Nothing's happening fast enough. Yeah, it's pretty, but it's not real. Yeah, my mum keeps making videos of herself looking like Tinkerbell. I don't know why. Continue to be yourself. State that you're against AI in a creative format. I just don't want to make every video about AI though. I think the eyes and little visual mistakes when it's AI. But then that contradicts what somebody else said, wasn't it? That it needs to have mistakes in it, so it looks human. Make crow noises. That one I got accused of being AI actually. You're real, it's edited and done well. You simply show your work. Simple as that. It's not working though. Real life brands like Pepsi and Nike. I'm not sure what that means. Multiple people in the video interacting with the environment. It's just me. It's just me, I'm afraid. The movement, the frames as well as the personality, and not having 5 arms. Have mistakes, be human, show the process. Yeah, that's not working so far. I don't trust it all unless it's coming from an account like yours that I'm already familiar with. One thing I've heard that AI videos are 8 seconds in length and after that it falls apart. I think that's the strongest one so far, is that they can't do... Queen. They can't do long videos of consistency, it seems. Might be able to officially stand by content creators and appreciate the art and sidecraft. Have you spoken to Twitch? I have not specifically spoken to Twitch, but the only thing I'll say on that is sometimes other platforms, and it's really other platforms that are a big problem, are super duper, they kind of can your videos a little bit. I don't want to use the word shadow ban because it makes people is that real? But there's a thing where if you start mentioning other platforms, then your videos can get suppressed. So if I'm in every video, I'm like Twitch, 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 there's a chance that it's not going to do that. Also, what happens if Twitch dies? Oh wow, Zero. They can do 15 to 20 seconds now. Ugh. Thank you, Jupiter. Writing. The only writing that I've got is the background writing, but I don't really fancy doing all the writing on myself, but I do put text on top of the video sometimes. It's really hard. It's really difficult, yeah. Leisha. On quick videos, show some actual application, not just the transition. I've tried. I've tried. I think AI would paint their own back, so doing the back. Time lapses, I've done those. Messy process shots. They can be fake with AI, but they can be fake, but AI is lazy. I don't know what messy process shots mean. Your humanity shines through. It's not helpful. Your movements are natural and fluid. Also, edits help, as AI is generally not good at that. One thing that AI is yet to be able to replicate is lip moving when talking. AI is not good at doing cuts. That's all the responses. So I don't know. Isn't that tricky? But like here's the thing, like the way that social media works is we have to assume that somebody who is only on YouTube AC, and it only does that if it finds my video that I've uploaded to YouTube in their video. Half painted kind of process. Movement is interesting on a larger scale, like the transition stuff, but then will it catch up anyway? Yeah, it's an interesting conversation, isn't it? It feels a little hopeless. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm also not sure what to do about this fingernail. Hi, Tiger. I got my first tattoo today. How was it? As difficult as it is. Yeah, in a weird way, it's like preempted, but yeah, not really much else. Because you got a cold, yeah. Intense, but good. How large was the tattoo? Hey, Les Banana. Chat, I 1v1 rock, paper, scissors. It's gonna have to be scissors at the moment for me, I'm afraid, because I've just chipped my nail, like fully broken my nail. I'm just gonna go downstairs and I'm just gonna trim. Can you see there? It's like, it doesn't look like it's that deep, but my nails are already quite short. So I'm just gonna go try and trim that to stop it from, I don't know, Les Banana, I just saw it now. I'm just gonna go trim this because I'm scared it's gonna rip. Okay, one sec. Okay, I tried to trim it as much as I could, and I've just put a plaster on it just to try and hold it together. And I guess that's going to be my life for the next few weeks. So we'll see. 14 centimeters in height. Oh, he's quite a big first tattoo. Nail surgery, yeah, a bit better. Yes, Ode. I feel like everyone I've spoken to as well has it too. Hope you feel better. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be all right in the long run. It's just overall in a few days. It's just. Oh now, yeah, no, Queen, 100%. Now using my mouse feels awful. Wash, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's see. This, they just wait. Yeah, I don't know. We're pretty convinced that Ghost's nephew gave it to us from nursery. Whatever. It's always a child. I know. I'm always like, you've been licking stuff in the ball pit. Like, what have you been doing? Stop. Whatever it is, I don't like it. Right, anyway. Continuing on exactly from where we left off yesterday because everything died. Hi, Peachy. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? We were in the middle of finding... we were in the middle of finding something for people to wear when they come to the island. I can't remember what other things we picked, but... Let's give them... Let's make it really confusing and only give them green masks. Okay. Did you pay Tom Nook your streaming fee? What do you think the streaming fee would be with Tom Nook? Oh, I've got more things in here. God, it's eerily quiet in my room in here, isn't it? Stop. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? What's this horrible noise? Is it the toilet? I don't like it, I'm leaving. The famous froggy chair. Was that one that people were trying to get hold of ages ago? But I don't like it. I don't like it either. Feels like a scam, doesn't it? Also, I tried to delete all my tweets and now you have to pay. Now, if you want to mass delete all of your tweets ever, you have to pay for that. Oh, I was so mad. 21,000 tweets. And I was just like, sake. Hang on a minute, chat. For me, the audio is crispy. I don't know if it's crispy for you, but I just need to do something. There we go. Is that because they want to search them all if you travel to America? Apparently they did something about the APIs. I don't know what that means. Is Dusty here to pay the stone debt? Don't think so. CJ? Ah. CJ's a streamer. Oh, come on. Let me out. Thank you. What kind of streamer though? Fish streaming. Is that him? That's CJ. Move, will you? This is CJ. My Sea Sports challenges, I've been trending. He dresses just like a streamer. I get wave free fish for my live stream and the lucky angler gets showered in bells. Challenge right now, win and I'll make it ring and I'll talk you up on my stream. He's giving us free exposure if I win the challenge. No. Some streamers need to face rejection more. Okay, so we need to go to the hotel. He's trying to do follow for follow. Yes. Yeah, I don't really like CG, but to be honest with you, there's not very many characters in Animal Crossing that I really like, to be honest with you. But I appreciate that's just me being quite a negative person on this game. I fully understand and I will fully open up to the fact that I'm not a very good Animal Crossing player. Okay, we need to go to the hotel because I've got some more rooms to decorate. Tom Nook doesn't accept exposure from us, CJ. Some people have bills to pay, CJ. I could tell when you called Chino whole face. Check. You should change the outfit. Did I even have to go get my outfit stuff, or is this just... Yeah, oh, that's the one I was going to give it laser... Oh, okay, I didn't have to do... Oh, I went and did that for nothing, whatever. Okay. Pirate pants, maybe. Pink skirt, maybe. Can we make them look like a prisoner? Become a prisoner on my island. CJ's like a toxic streamer, yeah. I would have told you, but I restarted at this point, and now you're more of an Animal Crossing expert than I am. I think on Island it looks like that. All CJ had to do was follow the train. The train of thought. Sorry, I'm jet lagged. Tights. Whoa. Socks. Whoa. Garters. Yeah, these. Slippers. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, I think that's one done. Perfect. Okay, and then the other one. The laser eye cat looks like it'd be advertising dishwasher tablets. Do you know what? I see it. Yeah. Do you know what? I totally get you on that. What the hell's that? Sparkly embroidered tank. Is that lips? It looks awful. A vampire costume. I thought I had like, oh cute. Oh, I can't wear both of them together. Yes, okay, and then we'll have another sushi purse. Oh my god, another one? Let's, yes, okay. Yes, oh my god, fantastic, 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 fantastic. Oh, please, please. What's that, bubble gum? Oh, I'm torn. All right, fine. There'll be a difference. Who's your favorite villager? They all kind of act the same, really. Yeah. Welcome to my island. No, they don't. They do. They act so similar. Yesterday, you can't tell me that those three were not having they have personalities. They're all the same to me. Who are you? If you've got the same... They even have different hobbies. Okay, who do you hate the least? I don't want to know. I had this one cow once. I really didn't like them. I can't remember. Who do I hate the least? I don't mind Marcy, Pinky, and Hornhead. Oh, I'm sorry. Chat, stop this. It's not awkward. Oh. How long did that last, Queen? Oh my god, I'm so glad. I just can't help but notice you don't have a sink to wash your hands though, you know what I mean, girl? Hello? Goofed her a sink! Oh, do I have a sink? Can I just pick for anything? Or does it have to be my pockets? Oh, crap. Do I have a sink? No, I don't. Sorry. She's still happy? I'm just gonna go. Oh, she's not happy with me. Let's go see if we can get her a sink, because that's disgusting. Okay. Let's go see if there's a sink available at Nook's Cranny. Okay. Yeah, this is how you know you put too many items on your island, because it takes a long time for them to load sometimes. I kind of side with her. Oh, yeah. How much is this? Jesus Christ. She can make it fit. She's got a whole pyramid. That was her choice. In this economy, look, we've got to go back. I need to go to my, wait, there was a filing cabinet somewhere. Is that a storage? I can't remember. Let me down. Oh, I can't believe this. Unbelievable behaviour. Let me in. Right, we need to go find a sink. This is my ultimate storage shed, okay? I won't hear anything of it. Right, let's see. Everything in here is up for grabs. Sink. Sink, sink, sink. How do I find help? What button? This button? No, this button. This button. Here we go. Sink. Sink. Do we have one? Sink. Come on, we have to have a sink in here somewhere. Sink. Toilet. Oh, shh. I don't know if we've got a sink, chat. Oh God, there's no sink. You have the big sink. Do I have the big sink? Do I? I missed it. Big sink. Where's the big sink? We could give her one of these. A garden faucet. Can't go up. Am I missing it? Give her a cat box. Sink. Big sink. That's a bath. The one Timmy and Tommy are selling is there. Oh, no way, you're right. All right. Great work. Okay, great work. That's right. Thank you so much. Okay, great. Let's go back. Everything but the kitchen sink. Stop doing that. You're so annoying. Thank you. Hi, Raina, it is. I think someone, I on the Facebook group, they said like the internet box was on fire or something, so I think Xanta was right. I think someone probably like ran into it with their car. Right, what house was it? It was down here, wasn't she? Was this a house? Yeah. Hello. This is for you. It really is. You're so welcome. Now where should I place this for maximum impact? No, you don't. It's not letting me gift her an item. It's not letting me gift her an item. Am I only allowed to gift items once per day now? You just gave her one. It's only one per day. It's not. It never used to be, did it? Oh, I'm just gonna give her a refund on the mountain, Parker. Who are you? Because I never washed my hands. Oh my god, same! Alright, fine. I'll go get you some medicine. Fine. Oh my god, I forgot about you. Still poorly, yeah. Today. I want meds. Where's the meds? Brother. Here. I think I only need one. You have Judy. How do you guys know everyone? I genuinely can't remember who I have on my island. Where's the map? You have some of the most popular islanders. Oh. Here. Oh. Right. Ghost is here. That's Ghost. Dobie, Octavian, Naomi, Snake, Marcy, Sylvia, I don't know Sylvia, Anchor, Pinky, Judy. Is Ghost the one living in a tent? Yeah. And Shino. Yeah, Ghost lives in a tent. Now, I think I was gonna build Ghost like a full house. And then I think that's where I stop. Well, pay off his housing debts and get him a house. No. Look at those awful glasses. That's absolutely dreadful. Slow Sonic over here. Why? Why? Why are we running? Look at her. This is what I hate in shops. This is what I hate. It's when they do this. When they do this thing where they try and follow you around. You see what I mean? And you're like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna have a look over here. She just wants to assist you. This is what it feels like to work to like enter Lush. Can you even steal? No. Do you need help looking? Do you need help? Hi, how are you today? Companies should stop making their employees do that. Just because you don't ask me how I'm doing today doesn't mean that I think you're I think you're bad at your job. I actually think you're great at your job. Should I need to ask you a question and you might know the answer? That's great. I'm happy. But please. Snake is one of my official first villagers. Get in the door! What button am I pressing so incorrect? And then they needed help and I said I was busy with another customer and I wasn't. What shop was it that you worked in? Are you allowed to say? Oh, you did mention Best Buy before, yeah. Here you go. Okay. I feel like some things have changed. And he came to me 10 minutes later like, oh, we actually do need help. God, imagine just being a nice person. I wonder if Mel's customer service skills at game involved talking to customers. Yeah, it did. My most customer talky moment was when I was in Japan though. Oh, Alicia, that's so dangerous because they know. Played in reverse for science, they should. What were we doing? Oh my god, we need to go to the hotel, don't we? Move out the way. Okay. If I go with her, they ignore me totally and they just go for her. Can I decorate some more rooms? How could you tell, Les Banana? I was sad I couldn't do it yesterday. Yeah, hell yeah. Yar. Okay. A simple room? No. Let's go with the ranch room. If I want to shop in the US, I need to go with someone who's quite happy to flaunt their most beloved brands so I can shop in peace. That scares me though. Like, do these people who wear brands all the time not think they're going to get mugged? Because I'm convinced. Decorate is a general term. It's loose. I think it's a strong word. Bring out the ranch dressing. It's fine for it to be efficient, but I don't always go shop. Sometimes you just want to just browse and have a look around. And when there's not very many people in the shop and they follow you, oh, it stresses me out a lot. Oh my god, massive threat. What do you think? She doesn't compliment me anymore. Thanks, chat. I'm just browsing text on repeat, even if I am after something. Yeah, same. I think that's your best. I think that's my best, yeah, I agree. If I buy something when I'm shopping, I'll consider the trip a failure if I'm honest. 200 tickets. No, sure, but they have no customers, and a guy that follows you are making sure you don't steal anything, which is why they have no customers. Okay, I don't mean this in the nasty way, but genuine, like, people who live in the UK and you don't live in the city, the small village shops that you see that sell things like decorations and furniture, genuinely, how do they, or they sell clothes, genuinely, how are they staying afloat? I never see anyone in them. I never see anyone buying any. How? How are they staying? I feel like I don't understand. Like, their clothes are so overpriced and they're ugly. Or they're just selling like absolute crap. Like genuine, like live, laugh, love, bathroom wall signs. I don't understand. But like, oh, supersized. So you'd have to have like a massive bathroom. I don't understand how any small town, I don't understand how they do it. I genuinely, no, I don't understand. We're single-handedly keeping some of the, I mean, maybe? This one. Unless a front for a huge online warehouse somewhere. Yeah, I don't think a lot of them are. Oh, yeah, I don't think a lot of them are like franchises either. Fronts for other businesses. There was one where I used to live, and it was there for ages, and then it got changed to a funeral home, and it felt really ironic. I know. Okay. Oh, look at this doc. Shall we actually try? I feel bad for the children. It's just their way of getting him out of the house, or being like, you need to go do work over there and do that. No, oh, come on. How do I do the decorating mode? This one. Here we go. Let me try. Okay, I'll try. This is where you find out it's actually because I'm just not actually very good at decorating. I tend to look for what's available and come back later if I want something when I can afford it, but with super local shops selling perfume, bits of wood. Yeah. That's the thing though, isn't it? They auction for a part of it. They sell the more expensive stuff and they find bigger sales houses. Oh, damn. We're done. No, I'm joking. How? Well, what button do I press? Pick it up. Pick A. Okay. Okay. Add another item. What if we just add a bunch of items and then... Oh no, is there a variation? X. I don't know, don't do that. No. What colours do we have? That one. I want that one, please. Oh Christ, I've got two. Okay. Okay, oh, what colour rockets can we have? Did she tell you to add more? No, I'm trying. Dinos and rockets. What the hell? What button are we pressing? Okay, we pick this one up and then we can put this like there. I don't really know what that dino screen does. I don't really know what to do with this either. Oh no! I'm gonna do that thing that I do on The Sims where I only put things around the perimeter of the room. Because I don't know how to decorate. The tiger, like let's change this one. You like this one, let's change this one. I don't know how to use this. Aww. This is nice. Chat, which cat do you like? It's just a standee cutout. I just actually like... Kind of like this one. Creatively blocking the doorway. Is this a tabby? Orange tabby. Okay, let's have this one. Okay, we'll put the duck in. I think just the normal duck is okay. God, I'm trying to use my new controller. Can you tell I don't know how to use it? Oh my God, millennial grey. Circuit. Hey! What? This one. My island is currently one bench, 2 tables, a shack, and a bigger shack, a market stall and clothing shop, and I've had no tourists yet. You don't want them. No, I'm joking. Pop-up book, unfinished puzzle, a painting set. Let's go to the walls. What can we do to this one? Variations. They should start young. No. Maybe the times tables. Hi, Anime. Yeah, I went on... Oh, Christ. I went on holiday for a really long time. Whoa, you can do a custom one on that one. It was nice. I was very happy to go on holiday. What variations do we have of this one? Whoa, it's massive. What did I press to get here? Oh, no way. I was just looking at... Oh, my God. So I can put the frog chair in. Oh, I didn't know. Okay. I think the yellow one looks good. Housewares. Bench? I put a public bench. Are they gonna sleep inside the tent? I think they could. Oh no, it doesn't matter. I've got this look. I think the red one is okay. Whoa, I've got loads of stuff. I've got loads of decent items. Oh my god. A queen? What? Oh, Christ. Look, my decorating was off to a shaky start, but we're all right now. Thanks, chat. Sorry, I really wish I was doing makeup marks this week, but I think you could tell I would literally sneeze it off. It's not worth it. Queen, that doesn't make any sense. I wonder if it'll just like suddenly give out on you. The panda, I like the panda. Please add this one in. Put the panda down. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Ken. Sorry, it always comes up like really late for me as to like who's actually given me it. Thank you. So I have to like wait until I think I have to like wait until someone says something in the chat for it to pop up for me. It's really strange. I wish I could place that at an angle. The sound of ghosts cooking in the background. It makes me laugh that you can hear it. As you can see, I still haven't changed and I still don't like soft furniture. Whoa, Zero, that's crazy. Missing mother, who is that? I spent like 9 days on this island building a resort. On Animal Crossing? Oh. What? No. What are you talking about? I thought we would... God, don't scare me like that. Bloody hell. Oh. Wait, if like, but I'm just asleep. Oh my god, the car lights up if you sleep. Oh, I didn't even hear it, Honk. I went to go do it again just to see what you're talking about. I'm done. I'm done, mate. Yeah. I've done. Maybe what we should do is do the other ones as well, but don't update the photo. So it's actually a nice surprise for the guests when they come over. Like, undersell and over-deliver. How long it's been. The villagers were all giving me shit for abandoning them. Yeah, if you talk to one villager, they'll be like, oh my god, it's literally been however many years. But just make sure your Switch is on the correct date and time, because mine wasn't. Grandma's items are crap. Can I redecorate the other rooms? I've had a sudden change of heart. Can I decorate a room while someone's in it? So somewhat right. Okay, no. Three stars. I knew a girl at uni, and when it came to deadline, how do I redo this? Do I have to talk to Turtle? Back to the lobby. And when the final stretch of the deadline, she was sleeping in her car in the car park, but she was scared, so she would lock her doors. But every time she moved in her sleep, the car alarm would go off. I'm not allowed to redo it. Chat, I've made an eternal decision. Oh, this turtle's gone. I'm not on the account that the island originally belongs to though, because my ex had a great suggestion of me using his Nintendo account to play Animal Crossing on, and I agreed. Queen, please, I know how that sounds. I've done stupid stuff like that in the past as well. And then you sit there and you just think like, it's a trap. It was a trap and you knew it. 4 years. Look though, fair, because Animal Crossing, they did what they did and it was amazing and it was great. And then I felt like they abandoned us. So I abandoned them. I didn't want to deal with the account issues. Well, I suppose if you would you consider starting again, because they have made like things like terraforming and stuff easier now. And now you know about, like, I don't know if you knew about it before, but I'm pretending as if you didn't, sorry. And now you know about the bot pages where you can get any item you want. So it's not like you have to earn it. So you could effectively just make any island that you want now. We've got all these new items and stuff, if you wanted to. Oh, you've come out. I bet you came out to wash your hands, didn't you? Bet you didn't. I made octopus balls on the island, and then this guy shows up. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, chat, chat. I'm trying to read 5 books this year, and that sounds so pathetic to some of you, but I'm not. I'm like, I read so slowly, and the books I read are so boring. Usually purposeful. I've chosen that path. And my goal this year is 5, and that's not a lot to a lot of people, but it's a lot to me. And I am today 44% through book 2. Non-fiction, yeah. Yeah, I read so much non-fiction. Because so sometimes I'm like... It's only February, yeah. I'm really trying this year. Will you be putting a book list on the Discord to show progress? I have. I actually spoke about the book that I was reading in there. It started off really great, and then I think that... Okay, here's the thing. This author is like... has done research, and I'm not at all trying to say that like what they're saying is wrong. What am I doing? I'm not at all trying to say that what they're talking about is wrong when I haven't done any research. But I do feel a little bit like on some topics it feels like they've inserted their own negative feelings towards some stuff that they do later kind of like show it's not necessarily all about that, but I'm just going to change the date so I can go decorate some more rooms. How do I do that? There's some bits which I'm like, okay. But that doesn't mean it's bad. It just, in my opinion, it just means that you're able to kind of look at something and be like, whatever. I don't want to restart because I love all the islanders I got. Can you have more than one save? You can if you can hack your Switch. But Queen, the reason why I've got the islanders that I have is because I picked them from those islands. Yeah, I think there's a bit of unintentional bias, so I'm just changing the date and time. I don't know why, but I always think it's going to reveal my credit card number. Whenever I do this, I'm convinced. From what islands? So they've made these islands. I say they because I don't know who they are. The reason why I have so many things is because you can visit these islands that have been like hacked. That's loud. And they have everything on them. Like they have every item, they have every villager. You can also max out your bells on these islands. So basically you just visit them. You're not necessarily kind of treasure islands, but not official ones in the game. I have been playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure, but I kind of got fed up. I'm sure I'm in 32 scrolls over island resources for turnips or something. Yeah, you kind of don't need that if you use one of these islands because you basically go back to your own island after you've done X, Y, and Z and it's maxed out all of your bells. But you can, basically, you know how you can visit other people's islands? It's the same. So you can visit, I'm just going to make the time like the afternoon. You could visit one of these islands and then you could just pick up stuff. Yeah, you can get villagers that way. So you don't actually have to even earn the villagers, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's what I've done because I remember wanting Cocoa. So that's how I got Cocoa. The one I used to use is closed now. It closed probably like 4 years ago, which fair. But like Les Banana knows one, and you could just visit an island. It's just It's run by bots. They just have everything on there. So you can just go get stuff. Like every recipe, everything. You just pick up as much as your pockets can hold. It hasn't updated. Close. Yeah, Coco's gone now. Don't know where, but but whatever. Do the bot get shut down, or don't the devs care? I don't think they seem to care. But it's just an island that's maxed out with every item. So, look, it's a lot of work to make a new island because you have to like play the game to get it to 5 stars, to get to the terraforming, to get to this, you know what I mean? You still have to do that bit. But once you've got that bit, you can essentially just like flatten the whole thing and then just build it up as you want to. Did you discover those islands before or after Dusty built yours after? Yeah, afterwards. I can't remember who told me. Someone told me about it. I can't remember who it was. I thought to get all the stuff, all you had to say is, yeah, that's how I started. Who the hell's that? But we had Dusty and I, this is a very strong way to put it. Dusty and I used to play Animal Crossing together. We didn't. She would come and play Animal Crossing on my island. Under strict instruction. And, okay. I'm sorry, I can't remember what we're talking about. Let's go, I don't know. Resources. Yeah, sorry, I don't know, can't remember. Building islands. Look at Shino's hat. Stuff for the islands. Yeah, I don't know. If you go to the Animal Crossing category on Twitch, it's those cards that you can get that have like different people on them. Dusty telling you not to sell your toilet? Yeah, honestly. And she was right. But I already did it. What's Nook's Cranny got for us installed? What I got? Twiggy. Easy to dupe yourself with your phone. Is that how you do it? Rex did that all for, but he did the fake ones. Everyone is wearing hot dogs. Listen to their feet. If I walk, they don't follow me? No way. Wow, they're not following me anymore at all. Okay. Well, it doesn't make a difference then, sorry. Trying to convince me. It's hard. Yeah, it's so hard. We've got a lot of tourists. Maybe you should look less sus. Yeah, they're real though, most probably. I love the first week in Animal Crossing. How many times have you played the first week in Animal Crossing New Horizons? Not ignoring KK again. Genuinely, I don't pay any attention to KK. I'm not a big KK fan. And like, I appreciate, you know, he's essentially BTS in this game, but like, I'm just not really that bothered about KK, you know what I mean? I did! We're gonna have to start adding an extra tourist tax. I'm sure Tom Nook will be all over that. How long is the scrub on Twitch channel before the journey to runs out? KK knows what they did. How to restart. Yeah. Can you flatten your island without restarting? Oh no, it's because you've got the save date. Oh no. Yeah, what a mess, Queen. Okay, Queen, like, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but hear me out. I know you don't seem to have like ill feelings, but like the longer you don't do it, the more you're just gonna get more annoyed because it's like your ex's account, you know what I mean? Oh, my Sims sourceless was, yeah, I've done this before. Mine was more old school. God, it's such a tool. Does anyone remember the orange box? It was like a CD. Oh, no, it wasn't a CD, sorry. The orange box, it was like Portal, Team Fortress, and another one. Anyway, he convinced me, yeah, Half-Life, thank you. Convinced me. We were like, oh my God, it's like 25 quid. We were like, oh, I don't know if we can afford it. We were like, let's go half. And he was like, let's go halves, then we can both get the game. And I was like, okay, cool. Went halves, got back to his house, and he just took out a code and put it in his computer. And I was like, that's cool. So I just put this code into my Steam when I get home, and he was like, no, it won't work. And I was like, why? He was like, because you can only use the code once. And I was like, so I can't have the game? And he was like, no. You do? I know! I know! And one time he used all my Boots points to buy toothpaste and I was fuming. You can watch him play. I think that's what I actually ended up doing. I was really annoyed. Okay, so I'll leave a message in there just on how easy it's to be with me most yourself and what if you want to let me rewrite it. Okay, Queen, I hear what you're saying about the Sims thing. I just want to say that I think Les Banana might be able to help. Anyway. What the hell's a skyscraper room? Let's try. Like it sounds on fire in Minecraft. We also, thank you very much, chat, thank you. We also had to buy Animal Crossing New Horizons because of the account after. That wasn't on purpose. We both thought you could move stuff around, so we had each other games on platforms. We just weren't experienced in Nintendo. Oh yeah, I thought the same thing. What do you know of The Sims? Les Banana has modded The Sims to the point of no return. Skyscraper route. What? Oh my God, that's the back button. Oh my God, it's gonna look like the penthouses in the Herb Sims in the city. Yes, there is. Oh. What did I even put down? Oh, can you move? Thank you. Okay, right. Problems. Chat, we've got real problems. I regret sharing your game references. The floor's disgusting. Whoa, this is like rich people stuff. Whoa. I don't really like any of it. Okay, like, let's put down a cool bed. Oh god, that looks awful. Look at that. God, this furniture, I can feel it sticking to my thighs already. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. The tactile memory. Disgusting. I shouldn't have put this down. Remove this. Get rid of that. Is on Animal Crossing, not New Horizons? Oh no, is there a difference? Oh crap, wrong button. Oh my god, chat, I can't use. I didn't know there was a difference, sorry. There we go. Thank you. I didn't know. Oh, it's the GameCube one. Got you. A cool low table. Wow. God, this feels awful. Maybe everything should be over there. Thanks, Desperada. Gets more viewers? Oh, don't worry. I'm not too fussed about my viewer count on game days, really. Like, I feel like they're not my showcase days, you know what I mean? Updated to 29%. It saw you wanted to redo your island and was like, Maybe this one's like a studio apartment. Oh crap, wrong one. Thank you for the hydrate. We need to add some kind of bed. Oh, let's add a suitcase. Whoa. We can add stickers. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, the suitcase is nice. Let's add the suitcase in. Give him a stretcher. God, the bed's crap, honestly. This is so ugly. Oh, Christ. I wouldn't sleep on that. Well, I mean, I'm guessing this is instant. I wouldn't necessarily have a choice, but I think it's a bit ugly. Do we have a bedside table we can use that's not the size of the entire room? Oh yeah, we've got a cool one. I want to put on a wall decoration, but I kind of feel like everything is windows. It looks like loud fabric. Yeah, it doesn't look pleasant, does it? Oh no, I keep pressing the buttons by accident. Sorry, chat. I got a new controller and I'm not used to using it at all. We're breathing a sigh of relief when other people got to stay in a room with 5 candles and no bed. This doesn't feel right, but whatever. And then we can add another terrarium, look, because it was reaching. Do I have another variation of the terrarium? Oh, I don't think they're different enough, really. I think that looks okay. I'm not very good at decorating interior on games, to be honest with you, but I think this is alright. Maybe we should add like a warning sign on the wall or something. Do we have any like wool houseware miscellaneous? Wall mount, yeah, what do we have? This is luxury. The knives! Oh, can you stick knives on the wall like... Floral swag. Oh, they're awful. I hate these. I hate these so much. Da -da -da. Can I hang these like here? Oh, no way. I actually can. I didn't know they could do that. Okay. It needs a carpenter's toilet and then it's good to go. No toilets, this is a hostel. Okay! Chat, my dinner's ready, 1 sec, I'll go get it. Oh my god. I might need the loo as well. Drank so much water. Oh my god, I actually got a compliment. Okay, so they know. They know when you don't try. I'm not sure I did, Carl. I think you're making excuses for me, enabling me. Let's go for a lodge. Some of my favourites, Peachy. Steamed egg, rice, minced pork, carrots, celery, onions, and pepper. Mmm. Everything's ugly. Hmm. I don't like the look of any of this furniture. I might have made a mistake picking this room. Oh my god, no. Okay, maybe that. Oh my gosh. Do you guys think there's going to be like a new Animal Crossing game in the next few years? Or do you think like, oh, I can't believe I've just done that. Do you think there's going to be a new Animal Crossing game in the next few years? Or do you think like this is, they're done for a while? Because I feel like, oh, I don't believe it. Because I think there's been a lot of cozy games that have come out that have essentially done some stuff from Animal Crossing, but a bit better. I think they'll make something new. Do you think it'll be like substantially new? Thank you very much, Flying Fox Den. Yeah, seems like it feels like everyone in the UK is poorly. God, yeah, I think I'll be okay by next week, but rough coming home from holiday and getting excited to stream and then just being like stuffed full of cold. I'm a healed person now, Flying Fox. Let's see. This bed's really bothering me. Oh. Get rid of that. I think that is something I'm curious as to how much they've changed the plan. That's what I was wondering too, Peachy. Proud of me. Oh, for not being as angry. Thank you. I agree with you, Peachy. They have always done a good job. But I was wondering if it was like, because there was no competition. But like, there was competition. But now it feels like the competition is different. You know? What happened to Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I got bored. The extraction shooter. I think Animal Crossing is nice, but I can't see it like taking over my life like it used to. Oops. Oh no. But I wonder if that's just more like it was. I mean, that's the thing. For me, it wasn't even like it was COVID fully, because I was like somewhere. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't think it really affected me too much for that. Not that I wasn't paying attention to guidelines, obviously. It's just that I was living in Japan, and they had different rules at the time when it kind of came out. So it did feel different. I think this looks cute. Oh my god, I can't move anything, one sec. It does feel a bit dangerous to have a lot of wooden items and a log burner. But whatever, I guess, like they don't seem to be too worried, so why should I? Keeps thinking, ouch, interesting. Yeah, like, you know. It doesn't matter if I block the doorway a little bit, I don't think. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. Oh, Christ. Thank you. Oh my God, chat, you guys are very kind. You're very patient. Consistently blessing me because I have been sneezing a lot. Huh? Oh, that goes on the floor? Oh. Well, I didn't really want it on the floor, but whatever. It doesn't matter. And then we've got the keys. When no one can hang their keys. She went to the library and got it. She loves it. Thank you. No problem, Hulk. I do want to say I'm nearly finished with it. I do think that the author adds in some of their own bias about video games specifically. When you read it, I do think that when they discuss video games, and they kind of talk about it, but they brush upon it later. When they talk about like video games, it seems to me like they're talking about things like World of Warcraft or Fortnite, and more leaning towards things like Fortnite, Apex, where when you talk to people online, it's so fleeting and quick, whereas with World of Warcraft, people tend to band together and work together, or they just the reason why is because it seems like they just don't like video games in some sentences that they say. But I always feel like video games, when people talk about them in a negative light, have all been lumped together into one category, and I just don't think you can argue that video games sit in one category at all, because things like the puzzle games, I think they've got things like brain training. You even have like Scrabble as a game now. Like, do you know what I mean? That's been a game for a long time. You've got a lot of genuine video games that are not necessarily Call of Duty. I do not think when people say like video games are bad, I kind of just assume that you want to see them in a bad light, because you don't seem to understand how vast video games are now. So in some sentences, I was kind of thinking like, oh, you just sound a bit like a hater here. So if you say your sister, yeah. So I think if your sister's going to read it, I think, you know, I'm assuming your sister knows about. Oh, that's a lot smaller than I thought it was going to be. I'm assuming that your sister probably knows about video games a lot, because obviously you play them, etc. But I would like to stress that I think sometimes they include their own bias. They do show that some studies suggest that video games do improve certain things, but I wish that they had maybe made it maybe made the point that it's not necessarily everything. There's some parts which I felt a bit like, you know what I mean? Have had community funerals, everyone comes together to celebrate that someone that died in the real world. Yeah, like, essentially a lot of it is kind of talking about how there's not a lot of good interactions anymore for people. Like, everything's very fleeting, and that's why I don't agree about some video games. Because also you've got couch co-op, which I do think that companies should not have removed, because that means two people sit together, they share food together, they sit and play a game together. I think removing couch co-op, genuinely, I do think it was a mistake. However, I do think that video games kind of get lumped together when people are like, video games are bad. I don't think it's enough to say they're bad. Another thing I'd also say, Hulk, is a lot of changes did happen from the 90s onwards, and it wasn't necessarily only smartphones. But sometimes I think the author kind of puts everything on social media and smartphones. Like, okay, I feel like, yes, I do think there was a big problem with the boom of that, but I think there was also other things like a rise in inequality. So, interesting. WoW's not stuff involved in the game, and I'll just feel like WoW sort of transcends stuff. Yeah, because like you play with the same people each week, right, Hulk? Like mostly. And when I was reading the book, it kind of seemed to me that they were just talking more about like people that you speak to for like 5 minutes and then move on to another group of people. So that's why I don't. There's some parts which I'm like, I think you just don't really like video games very much. Yeah, I think video games are too broad to lump into that. I think, yeah, I could understand things like Fortnite where it's very quick. I could understand that, but I just don't agree with saying like video games aren't great. I find it annoying because it's too broad. You just can't lump them all together anymore. I just don't think. Chris, thank you so much. Thank you. How old is your nephew, Hulk? Right, Nibios. I was saying like all documentaries are biased and they're bad when it's because you've seen like 4. Any games they have played? No. You see what I mean? I'm like, I just don't think you like them. I still feel awkward saying I like games. I feel like I expect to be looked down upon. That's a shame, Yakaboo. I'm sad that you still feel that way. Right, Queen. But like, to make TV, like, you just sit and look. Like, video game, at least you have to interact with it. So surely, by their standards, it should be better. Has a really strict schedule. They do recommend that in the book. They do say, like, they're not saying, like, you should cut out video games, but maybe, like, not that many hours per week. However, I want you to know, this book specifically focuses on children. So us all being like, well, I'm okay. Yeah, that's fine. The book specifically is talking about how when you're between the ages of, I think they mentioned like 11 to 14. Yes, there is. You're quite impressionable as a kid, and a lot of things start making an impact on you around that age. So if you're just looking at smartphones and social media all the time, it can have quite a big effect on your development of like what you see as valuable, like what you know. And it's also talked about like risk taking. Like a lot of kids used to do things like stupid stuff, which kids do stupid stuff, like they just do. Oh, cool, I could make it like a bigger rug look. Like stupid stuff, like, not play fighting. I don't think like fighting is good, do you know what I mean? But what it's kind of talking about is like going, you know, and like getting bruises from like climbing on something. But it shows that like kids who used to climb a lot of trees and fall out of the trees, actually don't really have a fear of falling out of trees, and they're actually better at climbing at trees because they don't feel scared of it. Whereas now a lot of kids kind of spend a lot of time on social media and on phones. They don't necessarily have these experiences, and they get quite overwhelmed. They get quite scared of like the real world. I just thought things like that were quite interesting. I'm not necessarily like, you know, here to argue for and against. I'm just telling you like what the book is about. A lot of kids try wrestling. Yes. However, it seems like a lot less kids do now because of social media. I mean, how many times have you seen kids like just like parents have found ways to shut them up by just giving them like their phone? I think it's really strange, Queen. I've thought it was strange for a really long time. Because at least, because I've always thought with Tomb Raider, a lot of it's like really puzzle based. I walked through that room when I was visiting, and he said I was in trouble. Oh, sorry, I've missed a section. He's like not allowed in the room that has the game unless it adheres to the schedule. Yeah, honestly, it's valid. The hard thing I think is social media. I also think it's hard because of the types of games. Like, a lot of us know Roblox is terrible for children. But kids don't know that. But kids just want to play what the other kids are playing because they play with their friends, don't they? Yeah, Zero. I think that will have a really terrible effect on girls with like impossible beauty standards and one of the things that I thought was really interesting was how they referenced some studies to show that when boys tend to dislike or like get into like a fight or something, like get into a physical fight, but with girls it's actually a bit more sinister. Like they'll come for your reputation and your friendships, like they'll spread rumors. And they know that they could damage you while still showing face because they don't necessarily come for you face to face. they'll kind of like spread bad gossip that brings you down because they destroy they destroy your relationships. Mind games, yeah. Yeah, like in Mean Girls, and it's a total thing. And I was thinking about like school and stuff, and I was like, that is true. They come for your reputation and they come for your friendships because they know that a lot of girls hold friendships really valuable, like they're really valuable. So to destroy those bridges hurts more. I thought that was interesting. I'd never really thought about it and put in those words before. No, it doesn't stop in teen, yeah. And it's about how like some of the cyberbullying that teenage girls will do can be something as subtle as tagging you in a really unflattering photo. And it's not, at the surface level, it's not really that bad, but like there's something sinister underneath it. And like that's like subtle things that build up to like a lot of bullying, and about how like social media. So it's interesting. I wouldn't take everything they say as gospel. But because sometimes I notice when they say things, they use like really negative words, like when they talk about video games. That's why I was like, okay, whatever. But again, they later on they do say like, oh, you know, but video games have shown to be helpful in some situations. So I was like, I just feel like someone who sits there playing brain training is in a completely different category as someone who sits there playing Fortnite. Same queen. Oh yeah, I was too scared. Yeah. It is thought-provoking. It's interesting. I like that it references a lot of studies. It does focus heavily on the US. Not as much other countries though. Just FYI. I think it might give your sister a bit more confidence, Holt, because I imagine it's hard. Sorry, did you tell me how old your nephew was? I think I missed it. Definitely not Queen. So basically, there's a key growing age during puberty when kids are really impressionable, and they need to have certain experiences apparently to grow into like decent functioning adults. But it was interesting because I've seen some trends making light jokes about it, and I never thought about them. Apparently one of them was like the Gen Z stare. Did you guys hear about that like topic? It's not always easy to know. Yeah, I 100% agree with you, especially because some countries don't necessarily always speak English, and maybe you want to like, you know, find out more about that, or they have different like terms, so it's difficult. So apparently there's a thing which like people have noticed, apparently, and I don't know, or a lot of people who work in sales have noticed, like sometimes they ask Gen Z, especially the younger Gen Z, questions, and they kind of just like they kind of just stare, like they don't know how to interact with you, and it's really strange. So it became this whole joke of like this Gen Z stare, like the Gen Z stare, the Gen Z thing. And then I just, whatever, people were kind of like making light of it and was like, why can't you just, like, it'll be like in barristers, like, I always pronounce that wrong, in coffee shops, with a barista, the barista, forgive me, is like, asking them a question and they're kind of just staring, like they don't necessarily 100% know how to respond. And so now it's being suggested, is it possibly because they've grown up with social media, they've grown up with phones, that most of their interactions growing up have always been through a digital screen, that they've missed out on some key experiences, especially with COVID, how to actually interact with people. So sometimes they literally just maybe it's that, the Barry stare. So it's interesting. That wasn't mentioned in the book, but I was kind of thinking like, huh, interesting. Because some people, that maybe they haven't experienced some stuff, but it goes into as well like extreme safety for children. That you can protect them from too much, and then they struggle later on. But basically, Too Long Didn't Read, the book is about like this much screen time, specifically social media, is causing damage. They don't know how to talk to people in person. Right, Peachy? Hey, Yanks, how are you doing? Like, they don't know how to talk to people in person, but maybe they think they do. The other one, which I thought was really fascinating, was, God, it was a whole thing years ago. I think it was like 2 years ago. There was a girl who like got her first job. Better, Yanks, but still pretty rough. There was a girl who got her first job. Anyway, so she looked on TikTok, because that's where they look. They don't look on whatever. For like, what is work appropriate attire to be like. And also people they were like, oh, you know, we want to be like an office siren. Saw a bunch of like other videos of, I'm assuming, people who don't work in offices showing what the whole thing is. They call it the office siren, which is basically like how to dress really hot in the office. Talking about what they wear to the office. This girl copied it, got sent home for inappropriate attire, and got told to get changed. That's a gross face. I know. They've made it up. And I was sat there and I remember thinking like, huh? But then I also thought, why are you looking for an influencer whose job is to be an influencer and to not work in an office to tell you what to wear to a company? To the company office. I remember thinking like, that's a stupid thing to do. But then that's where they search. So then maybe they haven't had these experiences. So I was kind of like, that baffled me so much. And they were like, oh, you know, she was wrong to be sent home. Like, oh, the office, you know, they shouldn't. But I'm also a little bit like, I know it's dated, you know, to be like, but then there's also like, I wouldn't dream of turning up to the office in certain clothes. Needs to be a bit, maybe now that's what they need. Yeah, maybe that's the next thing they need to do. Or, as this book is suggesting, get off social media at such a young age. But that's kind of what the book's talking about, in different fonts and showcasing different, let's put a cute mug on here, and showcasing different examples and studies about it. So I think it's interesting, but as I've mentioned, you know, some bits I'd probably take with a pinch of salt, I would say, on some things. Like I've mentioned, I think that the author doesn't like video games, and to me, I just think whatever. But it's interesting. I think it is interesting. Does it look into how it might be harder for young people to be more self-aware about the desire to be on socials? Let me just understand that question, because you've worded it very well, but not very well for someone who has a muddled brain. Does it look? No, it's okay, Queen. I'm very aware that you're a very smart woman. I just need to translate that right now. How is it very harder for young people to be more self-aware about their desire? Yeah, because it's basically caused an addiction. Because they looked into when you take socials away, people become a bit more normal. But at first, people seemingly show like withdrawal symptoms, like they become irritable. Like imagine, genuinely, I think it's so easy to imagine though. Like if you take a 15-year-old kid now who's had social media for the last 4 years and was like, you're not allowed on social media for like the next 3 weeks, they would become irritable. They'd become mad. They'd lash out. Like you can imagine it. Like you can imagine it. And I don't think that would be wrong to make the assumption that that would probably happen. So I think I'm done with this room. I don't really want to look at it anymore. But I didn't know then. I don't think anybody did. But I also think that a lot of things weren't necessarily meant to be this addicting at first. And then it became addicting. I think that's the thing. Oh. I think that's the thing, is like, at first it wasn't addicting, but now it is. Mr. Blobby. Them not understanding each other because of the language of social media? Possibly. I mean, humans have lost our 250,000 years. We had a good run. We had a good run, and as soon as we got the internet, it was all downhill from there. We had a brief incline and then a steep downcline. Downcline, incline, decline. Oh my god, my brain. It does sound better, doesn't it? Oh, incline, down climb. Up climb and down climb. Thanks, Jack. Some childhood development research and theories focus on parents' roles being a safe bridge for kids to do exploration, but come back to versus child development production. It's a very Western specific concept and only applies to things like internet safety. I think a lot of things like internet safety, there's not a lot that you can do without finding quick loopholes. Thanks so much, Original. I think a lot of the time as well, like, the internet is so vast. I don't know a lot of the stuff on the internet, and I'm a heavy internet user. Different fine brains, synoptically, due to having instant limitless resource, it's been a research and critical thinking, people have to do acquire information. Yeah, that's basically what it's kind of talking about. So it's kind of saying, like, specifically with social media, is like, don't give them social media until they've reached the age of 16. They need to go through puberty without social media. Essentially, basically what the book's saying. Well, God, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, it shows like how this one girl wasn't allowed Instagram, but she got away around it by like hiding it under a calculator on her iPad and stuff. As parents, they just didn't know. Chat. There's too much food, so I'm gonna go give it to Ghost because I don't want to force myself to eat when I'm poorly. One sec. Do you have regrets of blowing up your island? You can't choose an island layout? I forgot about choosing an island layout. I forgot that was a whole thing. Do you know, Raven, it was actually interesting. We had this discussion earlier and I'm not saying like, don't like people like you. That's not what I'm saying at all, by the way, just in case it comes across that way. Which was, for me, how can I make a video doing what I do and immediately make people think, oh, that's definitely not AI? And a lot of the stuff we came up with, we could find an argument for being like, but. Because I kind of feel like, is it the end for me? Yeah, nothing. Because a lot of people were saying things like add mistakes, and I was a bit like, yeah, but but then they'll just be like looking at AI and being like, oh, but you've got mistakes. You can all pivot to interior decorating. I don't think I can. I think my interior decorating is bad. I hate it, but you can't, yeah. So then part of me feels like, what's the point? The last 2 rooms in prep. Oh, thank you. Oh, Pinky sent me something. It's nice. You can decorate my place, thanks. I like my island. I don't really feel like there's much else I need to do on my island, you know? I think like, my island's pretty done. There's enough people that know what your art is real. Yeah, I think sometimes I just have feelings of being like, and I think sometimes they can feel a bit, like they can feel like quite a lot. I agree that I should just keep doing what I can doing until like, as much as that, as for as long as I can. But I definitely have some days where I'm just like, would you ever just make a skin colored glove with 7 fingers just for a joke? Yeah. I don't even think it would be a joke though. Like I think I'd just do it because I'd just be like, I wanted to. Yeah. Just like one more, yeah, just keep slightly changing stuff. Is this my ATM? Yeah. Like I said, I'm the richest person on this island, and that's why Tom Nook answers to me. He doesn't, but I want him to. Les Banana. I don't use this word lightly, right? I don't use this word lightly at all. The trauma I went through to get my island to be this the way it is. No. No. Have you seen this? Every single like the corner detail. You've seen the fact that these have got cherry blossoms on the edges of my road. The trauma you went through. What about Dusty? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Mel, I know what creator made those. Don't try. All right. I was slightly obsessed with the manhole cover. They're nice, aren't they? I think they're actual ones from the game. Did I put all of them down? I don't know. Dusty made me all the stone stuff. Do you know, I just would get consistently so angry because I'd have a section of my island that just didn't have anything on it. I think one of my last ones was like this area, and I was getting really, really annoyed. I wasn't really sure what to do here. So I put this there, and I was a bit like, oh. Don't know, maybe I should put a car there or something. That's one of the characters from this game. Yeah. I did a Tom Nook paint years ago. We should put like a hawker stand. It can't do, yeah. The thing is like, what I appreciate that, Raven, but my question was really a bit more posed towards, because I do social media, I get most of my income via making videos on social media. And the way we know that social media runs is now is, you know, you scroll past something and it's someone you've never seen before and you can see their video that they posted and you can follow them. So I work with companies to produce adverts in the same way. I make vertical videos. That is where I get most of my income, and that is how I manage to really actually support myself as a creator for a living. That's actually what I do. So that's why there's a large concern for me now, being like, how can I keep this going if every time something is uploaded, people automatically assume or are skeptical about it? Like, genuinely, what can I even actually do? And it doesn't really feel like there's anything I can do. So that's why I feel like I'm facing a losing battle. And I've got Twitch and I'm grateful for Twitch. Of course, but that is my more larger concern, and I don't think that's wrong to have that as a big concern, because I mean, people see my stuff now and they're already arguing that I'm AI, and I think there's probably enough people that know it's not AI, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's oh gosh. It's always going to be that way. So that's kind of why I've been pretty like, and I'm not stopping. I don't want anyone to think I am stopping, but these are why I have moments where I think, oh no. But a lot of people, so I posed a question on my Instagram asking, you know, what people think I could do. And a lot of the responses, like, they were nice, but they just weren't very useful. They were like, oh, we just like your stuff. And I was like, cool. So that, I suppose, is more so where I've been like, ooh. This is a new threat. No one, yeah, like, no one's prepared. No one quite knows what to do. Had sci-fi warning us for decades, yeah. And like, yeah, like I said, I don't think like I'm suddenly gonna stop what I'm doing, etc. But oh my god, ah! But I'm sure you can see why I'm a bit like, ooh. What's a bistro table? No. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Yes, that's what I thought too, Peachy. And I thought that would be helpful. But actually, one of the things that I have noticed is even though I mark it as not modified, people are still like, oh, it's AI. Oh, it's AI. So from my perspective, and I'm sure you would understand, that it does become quite exhausting after a while having to essentially consistently try and be like, it's not, it's not, it's not, it's not. What is life? That's the beginning of the end. So yeah, I just think it's just, to me, it's just interesting for that to be effective, but I can, yeah. So it's just, most of the time, honestly, it's fairly easy to just be like, I was thinking like, do I give everyone permission to essentially be like, look, if you see someone giving me hell on it, I'm saying it's AI, feel free. But I don't want, the reason why I don't want to say that is because I don't want to encourage you guys. Oh no, I could actually cook. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't want to encourage you guys to essentially have a negative experience on social media at my expense. Refreshing to see an actual talent, but also welcome to 26. I hate it here. Yeah, it's very... it's a lot. It's strange. Oh, I need the tools, don't I? Including a link to the bodies away, but the people that are claiming your work are AI and that, yeah, they're not gonna look. So I don't see a solution. So I'm sure you can see that's very frustrating. There's no real solution. Me waving my hands around like a maniac is helpful for maybe like the next 2 months before it figures that out. And then to what point of me trying so hard to prove that I'm human is that not actually me just I'm just training it to act like a human, because I'm pretty sure everything that we put through there now is just getting sorry, I'm so sorry. Is simply just training AI mods. Huh? What are you doing that for? Hi Toasty, how are you? I do find a lot of the comments do feel like rage baiting. They know it's not here, they're just trying to provoke a reaction because they've got nothing else going on in their life. Quite possibly it can be. There's some people who... It's interesting when you look at their accounts and it doesn't seem like rage baiting, but I also think that a lot of people I think a lot of people are rage baiting. I think that a lot of people probably don't have anything to do. But then that just kind of makes me sit there and think like, so can I keep doing this? Because like, doesn't... if these are the only people who comment on my stuff, it's not really cool. And in the overall. So do you know what I mean? So it don't know, it just poses a lot of questions. So I think maybe on like rubbish days, that's where I kind of think like, oh, I don't know anymore. When it comes to online property and AI, it takes a while for any legal question. Yeah, like I think that's the main thing. I think we can 100% all agree. Oh, cute. That it's just too slow. Like nothing's happening fast enough. And if anything were to happen any quicker, I think that it would be outdated very shortly. So it's very interesting seeing the development of it all, I think. But yeah, I think I might do another game day tomorrow because I'm clearly not feeling that great. Yeah, they do. They 100%. It takes far too long. Thank you. Yeah, this cold has like kicked me in the bum so hard. Oh gosh. I just why? The next time I see my nephew, I'm going to wear a hazmat suit. You'll be back to painting mayhem when your health is ready. I want it now! Air kisses only, yeah. Twitch is probably the one place most of us. Your use of the word most there is good. Put it that way. Donut stool. Yeah, go on then. You only got one. Damn. I love their feet. Their little feet noises. I struggle to tell what's... No, same. Striking. I agree with you. You? AI with a cold? Yeah, a lot of people, when I do my makeup looks, a lot of people think that I, AI. Or that I just use filter. What? Okay. Okay, look. I'm just gonna be so real with you. I appreciate that in a lot of ways this could be taken as a compliment, but could you maybe understand as well that it's been pretty exhausting? At first, people thinking all my stuff was photoshopped and accusing me of photoshopping everything. Then telling me that, then accusing me that all of my stuff was actually only a filter, to now being told that all my stuff is AI. So I appreciate, you know, that my stuff is so hard to believe it's real. But at the same time, I can't tell on a lot of stuff now. But I also know it's because I've removed myself from social media a lot. 7. Hi May, how are you doing today? I do think if I come back to people, but that looks like I'm just like there's a white knight for you and it's another thing working against you and the rest of us. Yeah, that's the thing as well. Some people are like, she literally is a Twitch streamer, like you haven't even like, and it seemingly works, but I agree with you. It kind of just like, then a lot of people are like, oh my god, so like you're just like a simp, like you're just, so yeah, so whatever. The whole world, because Cobbler made us think physical, and it's just so, yeah, that to me was crazy. That to me it was genuinely crazy seeing AI cosplay videos, because I was just like, For what? I don't really get it. Like, what are we doing here? But then that's the same, really, isn't it? As like people wanting to have like a craft that they can't do, and then they think, oh, look at this though. It makes. I think ultimately for me it comes down to the idea of. I think okay. This is a bold claim, and you're all welcome to completely disagree with me. I think a suggestion could be maybe it started when social media became a thing that people wanted to make it seem like and show off that they could do something when they probably couldn't. They just want to seem like they're good at stuff, so they just look good at doing things, even if they're not. I'm looking for a stool. Even if they're not that good, even if they're not that good at stuff, because on social media though, it looks like they can. The amount of videos when I was trying to learn piano last year, which honestly I've kind of given up on, which I'm trying to find a way to weave it into my schedule now. The amount of videos which I would see, which would just be like, how you can learn this piano song and everyone will think you're really good at piano. And I remember just reading these titles being like, for what? Why do you want people to think you're getting good? Why do you want people to think you're good at piano and you don't just want to be good at piano? Why on earth? And like, I appreciate I'm clearly like too old to just like, I'm too far removed to think, yeah. Clout chasing. It's weird, isn't it? I think that's so weird. It's not even a mistake. People always want to claim that they're good at things. Right, yeah, 100%. Yeah, good point. I think I haven't experienced that much, but maybe because I'm too like, maybe I'm like chronically online, I don't know. And that's so weird. Like, why do you want to pretend you're good at something? Isn't it more, I mean, look, I mean, you know me pretty well. I think it's funnier when you try something and you're actually really bad. I think that's really funny. When you try something and it doesn't turn out well at all and you're like, Jesus Christ. I think that's pretty funny. You know, like, because everyone starts out that way, but I suppose perhaps I'm just in some bizarre, I don't know, maybe, seemingly I'm the one that's like, I don't know, like, I'm the outcast there. I just wish we could have the means to separate the real craft and skills from the temporary hobbies and dooming hits AI. So I feel like when you walk into a store and the clothing sizes are all jumbled and you can't find exactly what you want. I see what you mean, yeah. Kind of like when you walk into really disorganized charity shops. It's easy to show that kind of thing on socials, yeah, because you can just do it in a short video. And even they banned AI. Damn. One of my friends has started to make items that you can hang on the wall. She's only doing it as a hobby, but she has sold some of them too, which is cool. And she was like getting comments like, oh, that's cool. What AI are you using to make the image? She has no clue what they're talking about. Okay. Oh. Just have fun with it. Yeah, like you just have fun with them. Like, it's just, sometimes people just do stuff for fun. I don't know, maybe the problem was like having everything be able to be like monetized, maybe. I don't know. I don't think you can really pinpoint the exact moment where everything suddenly went wrong, but it's, yeah, somewhere in the last 30, 40 years. So somewhere. There's things that have happened which are good, like apparently like, well, okay. In most countries, crime rates are down. Than they used to be like 50 years ago. So some stuff's improved, but yeah. And like, you know, people being more inclusive has gone up. I'm looking for stools and I'm, Jit, what the hell is that? Yeah, some of the charity shops I've been in, like, I get really confused. I get really confused at the ones that show you the clothes face forwards. like, they have like the rack and all the clothes are like this. And then loads of clothes are face forwards, like this way. And I find it really strange because I'm like, well, wouldn't you fit? It would be easy to like go through things like a rack, but they face them all forwards at you like a shop. But I'm like, I don't see you as like a normal shop though. I see you as like, this is all the stuff we've got to sell for charity. Help us out a bit, will you? And I expect to like sift through things, and I don't know, maybe it's me. I don't like it very much, but whatever. That's maybe just a personal thing. Why is facing forwards? Now it's harder to look at things. You face it forwards if they're all the same and you pick a size. You don't face it forward. Okay. It just seems a little bit strange to me, but I mean, whatever, again, it's like, maybe it's just me. Whoa. Okay, so I found out I don't have a lot of stools. I thought I had a folding chair. I was really looking for folding chairs, you know. So just doing humans, yeah. Go away. Do you know, that's why I'm kind of like, I wish more people would like follow me on Twitch, because I think sometimes people get this idea that I'm some influencer. And I feel like I genuinely feel like I'm a pretty laid back person. So sometimes I'm just like, okay. Okay, but like, can you just be normal? I want the TK Maxx but a charity shop. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. TK Maxx looks like it should be a charity shop, and every single time I'm surprised it's not. There are some differences just by nature, but oh, they did. The stories are changing that. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Look, after all that, this is the only stool I actually have available to put down right now. Oh, no! Say! You can't, you're telling me you can't tuck that in any further? Okay, whatever. Oh, I had another one of those. I could have put it down. I just can't. Look, I can't do it either, but I think I could if I knew it was charity. No, TK Maxx then always being like, it's designer items. Is it? Is it really? Oh, they don't look like it. But these are all rejections though, aren't they? Don't tell me these lies. Don't tell me. From where? That the universe has never been the same since that day. You have mentioned that before. I remember that one. Right, let's change the date till tomorrow. Okay, once again, chat, I know it's silly, but I kept like watching my clip yesterday of opening my birthday present. Oh my god, my foot's dead. Oh my god. Thank you. Do you know, I remembered something last night, and it's so tiny, it's so small. I remember when I was younger cutting off that tag because I was so excited to see. I remember cutting the tag off. And I was looking at it again, I was like, I can't believe I get to cut the tag off again. Close software. Right, we're changing the date. We're cheating. I've watched that several times while showing it to my friend. Look what I did! I did this. Yeah, I can't believe it. I genuinely don't understand. I will say, I ended up with a really high screen time last night and today because I was looking at Vinted in different countries, and I shouldn't have done that. That was such a bad move. The worst thing was the one that was the most successful, France. So Elise says, maybe she'll try and figure it out how to VPN it, because she got banned off Vinted France. I don't know. She doesn't know. But anyway, whatever. She got banned. Oh, they have though. Like, they came out with a Tomb Raider Underworld board game I've never seen before, and I was looking at it and I was like, "What the hell's that?" There was key rings on there I've never seen before. Oh, stupid. I shouldn't have done it. And like, you know, I was telling you lot about how all of those, sorry. School folder, €3. Stupid. You know, I was telling you those Atlas figurine model things that were like 30 quid, and they're crude and they're not worth it. €2. Awful. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. What? I know. This is true. Yeah, I know. Peachy, please. Peachy, if you go on Vinted, but you have to do it via the browser, type in Vinted France. It's awful. Peachy, it's bad. No, but you can't buy it. Like, that's the thing. You can't buy anything from there, because how do I have so many messages? I'm so sorry. You can't buy anything from there because Vinted only use like specific postal services. So like, they won't do international. There's nothing you can do. You can't have it. Yeah, it is quite something. International scale. It's so rough, isn't it? When you're like, why is it hard? Mail it out to your hotel. Okay, that's not a bad shout. However, I did know somebody one time who ordered a bunch of stuff to a hotel, got there, and they were confused, so they just sent it back. Someone who watches that lives in France. So Elise's sisters, sorry, I didn't finish my sentence. Yeah, but so what Elise does is she tells her sisters her sisters are in France. So she tells her sisters, can you buy this, and then I'll pick it up when I'm in France. And that's why I've now ended up with such a situation, and I'm so annoyed. Her sisters have Vinted, yeah. So her sisters just say that's why she, yeah. So yeah, I texted her last night and I was like, and she started laughing and she was like, okay. But the thing was, so, I mean, we all know Elise is smart, but basically I was like, oh my God, look. And then Elise said to me that all she's been doing is compiling a list of all the Tomb Raider things that I just actually don't have, because obviously me sending her stuff being like shocked about it. So just I don't have it. Does Elise have the master list? She doesn't have the master list, but I was considering making a master list. What's that? Excuse me. No. What is that? A pants. Oh. Spreadsheet when? I was gonna put pictures in the Discord. Of when I find things. Nation it currently resides in. Yeah. Can you imagine how funny it would be if I accidentally ended up with like the largest Tomb Raider collection and I really didn't intend to, but it was because you lot just basically found everything and we got ourselves like some kind of like successful PO box. Can you imagine? Like, I don't have that world right. I know some, I've seen people who do. I don't like the... Hello, you're quite pretty. Midge. Not too far off. Or making a toasted panini in your hotel room. Speaking of hotel rooms, let's see what we need to do today. Midge is cute. Yeah, Midge is cute. Yeah, Midge is cute. Nice character. How car boots have essentially become collector's markets over here. I wonder if they're still good in mainland Europe. All the ones I've seen are absolutely terrible, but I haven't been to one in 20 years. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember the last time I saw a car boot sale advertised, to be honest with you. I think it's more like you just have to know about it. Maybe they advertise on Facebook, but I got banned off there, didn't I? God, I thought she was holding a knife. Alright. A car boot to lock your tire? Oh, you're thinking of shoes. Whoa! Let's do Frozen Room. You're thinking of shoes for cars, aren't you? No, so the boot, I guess you guys call the trunk. And it's when people like get a bunch of stuff in their house and then they all drive to an area, they open all their car, they open the trunks of the car and like pull out a table and that's all the stuff that's for sale. Car trunk sale. Yeah, basically like a flea market. A flea market? Is that like a garden sale or something? Oh my god, my throat's getting dry. Like, you know when your throat's dry because you've got a cold, but you like drinking more water makes you feel like full because you're like, oh my god, I can't consume this amount of water. I'm like liters. Which makes sense because you've got bigger space, haven't you? Yeah, basically you'd fill your car boot with a bunch of stuff that you want to get rid of, and then drive to an area like a field where everyone's agreed there's going to be a car boot sale there, and then you set up and then people walk around and buy stuff off you. Yeah, we go to collective approved space on a date to do. That's what we do. Whoa. Wow, how do we... Well, you can variation... How do you variate? Whoa. Whoa. Honestly, I pity anyone taking this bedding. That's awful. Elsa who? Oh no, I pressed the wrong button again. Oh Christ, I don't know how to use this game, play this game. Anyone seen Pluribus? Because there's one of those beds in that. No, what's that? Lord! No! Oh, chat, I can't! Are you doing what buttons in what? I think this looks like a first idea syndrome. Jesus Christ, that's massive. Everything's huge. Mate, what the hell do you expect me to do with that? All right, this is a coat rack. That's a shoe tree for giants. No! Oh my god, I can't. What button? Jesus Christ. I want bathroom stuff. Does the floor stuff include rugs? Oh, there's rugs. The rugs are here. Right, I'm gonna make a shower. Anyway, a flashback. The main character stays on an ice bed and complains about it the whole time. Mel's doing that set design. So, would you guys stay in an ice hotel? I think I like the idea of it for cool points, but not the actual. I don't actually want to do it. Stop doing that to me! You wouldn't, you would, yes, but it's August in England. Fair. Is it a joke to put a fan in here? I'm looking for the wall-mounted shower. Hi, Star Wars lady! I've decided to only watch for emails for my last half an hour of the day because I'm over it. Is there anything you want to share with the class? Star Wars lady. Oh, chat, out of interest, anyone who feels comfortable sharing in the most anonymous way, those of you who have gone back to work this year, what has someone done that's already annoyed you? Like, is there a small thing that someone's done that you've just thought, okay, I was so productive today, unreasonably so, and then I got a passive-aggressive email about something that wasn't my fault. My motivation immediately, oh, that's so real. No, that's so real. Yeah, and you're just like, sorry, are you talking to me? Oh, sugar! I've been in the wrong category. I was looking, I need to look at wall mounted. Oh, it's so still, that's so stupid, sorry. This is what I was looking for. Yeah, I want the shower set. Oh, can I pick a different colour? Don't matter, I don't like them. Towel rack. My boss emailed a supplier with queries to back me up, and the supplier emailed me to answer their client's questions. I am the client! How do you reply without being mean? Bruh, like... That is a good one. It's only 5 genuine. That's really funny. Huh? What do you want me to do? Think if you were gonna shower, do you think you'd want less space there? No, I think we should put it here. And an ice room seems unpleasant. I'm really struggling to decide if I put a heater in here. Nobody reads emails anymore. Can you remember when I was like losing my sanity at the end of last year because I realised that somebody had been reading the beginning of every sentence in every email, and they kept basically asking me things that I had said in the email, and I was just losing it. I was so to do. It turns it into an ocean room. This is a terrible place to put the light. Right there. Oh, that's silly, because now we can't have a bedside table. Oh, this is tough, chat. This is tough. What kind of bedside table do you have in an ice room? Like, do we have a small frozen table? I bet that's big though, isn't it? Oh, it's huge. Look, what if... How do we do this? I bet Alexa Paletti's having a great time with this game. What if we put that... That looks awful. You can make it bigger? Oh my god, can you? I don't know if that's a good idea. I can't be honest, you're making me more stress. Oh wow! We can change the lighting. You don't want light shining up at you when you shower? I don't know how... We could have pretended it was the drain. We could have pretended, but the person who's enjoying their time there would be like, brother. I don't have a small ice table. They've really missed a trick to give me a small ice side table. Oh, my nephew. Thank you very much, chat. Have we considered making the shower smaller? Okay, but the rug. Look, what if this is first ideas? What if we move this? Here. Put a table over it. Animal Crossing's really hard. This game's difficult. Oh, it's stupid. We've already put a shower in here. They can reach over and eat while they shower. Do you think it makes sense to include them up? Oh, nice, Queen. Very you. I don't know what to do. This seemed like a good idea in the beginning, and now I don't think it's a good idea anymore. I wish I chose the other theme. Queen did. How's your island, Star Wars lady? Whatever, they're having this desk now. This is what we're doing. This is the desk where they can work. Or whatever it is that you do. They're not gonna do anything in here anyway. They're all like playing around on my island. They're all like outside. I don't know what to do with this. I want it, but I don't know. Ah, what if? Bloody hell, that's massive, isn't it? Look at the size of that thing. Right, then that can go there. And that, what can we put in the middle here? We should put like an art piece. Our fireplace! Is that wrong? Probably biscuit. Yeah, that not a bad shout. Oh, we can. It does feel. James, thank you so much. 22 months is a lot. Oh, Christ. Thank you very much. Thank you. A toilet. No, this is a hostel. No toilets. That looks awful. I know it's wrong, but I think I should put fire. Is there any gazpacho soup? I read that as gazebo. I don't know, actually. Why a shower and no toilets? This is a hostel. Oh, leave it out, will you? Why can't I put that there? That's so disrespectful. Oh, that's unbelievable. I can't put anything there. Oh, Jesus I can't. Why? Painting on the wall. I put a snowflake there, but you can't really see it, can you? Let's see what other wall hangings, like what you did with the knives. Yeah, we're gonna have to. What's that? Mug shelves. Huh. Do I have a painting of a fire? No, I mean, it's so hard to see, Queen, honestly. Is there a snow globe? Let's see. You pee in the shower, you can't wash the toilet. You can't wash in the toilet. I mean, you can, but you mustn't. Megan, please. The evolution of dropping a few candles, agonizing. Walking, please. Look, this game is so hard. I don't understand how people do it so easily. This game's really, really hard. Can I put a fish in there? Oh, it's just gonna die, isn't it? Snow globe. So proud of you for actually decorating though. Thank you, I'm really trying. Oh. I do have Godzilla. The rocky thing is a sauna heater. That's not right. That's not right that we're not allowed to put it there. We should be allowed to put it here. That's not right. Oh. That can't be the centerpiece. Oh my god, look at that. It can't. That's like a thing on the side. That seems crazy candles it is. Oh. Look. It's pushed me. I still don't know. I thought this was going to solve it. Yeah, I don't think there are. Just put a tree in there. Is this big? Oh, of course it's big. Why is it big? Why isn't that wall hung? All they've done is add an update and made this game harder. That's all they've done. I don't see anything else. Gal, that's you. Are you talking about the bear? I made it harder! Oh, come on! I didn't stop pressing the wrong button. You drive me up the wall. Oh. Where do you honestly expect me to put that? Look at this place. We should have picked the exquisite room. What do you What colours can we have in the speaker? I don't like any of them. Just put that down. Just put the speaker down. Christ. Well, I'm glad we've got Alexa. You could have done this to your house the entire time. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I'm talking about things being harder. I don't know about. Look, maybe we don't do the pillars. Do you think it's wrong to... Watching Amy as a Jew, it's just how I feel it. I just don't know what to do. I'm one of those awful good night kings. I'm one of those awful Sims organisers who, when they play The Sims, I don't know how to decorate any houses, so I just put everything like in the perimeter of the room, like I've done now. Everything, nothing sits in the centre. I was so right. Yeah, look. Maybe we just put the hot coals there. And then like we can hide this there and like no one has to know. So shrinking is so hard. Oh, we should put something against the wall here. Why does everything look rubbish? Everything just looks rubbish and blue. Oh. Look, that should have been wall hung. No. That, who made that? Who? You can't tell me. Snowflakes are meant to be in the sky. They are, why isn't that, look at that. They've got like towel radiators attached to the floor. Tom Nook's cousin made it. They're floating, what do you mean? If they're floating, they should be hung from the ceiling. What the hell's this? Who did that? Oh, great. I'm glad they could be pink. This not helping. This is why I wanted the other room to have 4 candles and a knife. Because this is how you have to play the game. And it's really hard. But now no one can get to the bed. Yeah, I don't know, they look pretty to shut up. Removing the ice. Then, like, I don't know what to do regarding the ice tree situation. Like, look, I mean, like, the tree's kind of... Hi. No, today my computer froze. And all I could hear was the creepy Animal Crossing music of the frozen room I had made, like, playing in the background. Okay. Sorry. Okay, let's hope it doesn't happen again. I was like, chat, my computer's frozen, my computer's frozen. Because I could hear the game still playing, so I was like, I don't know what's happening. Double stream day. Okay, what if... Okay, look. Maybe Les Banana's right. What if we take away this tree? What if we take away this tree and instead... Hear me out. We have 2 bears. Don't look at me like that. This seems like a good idea. Okay, this is better. A trade-off, so to really. That this was the idea that I was having. I think that this is better. Something's missing. Was the reboot a trick to make us forget? Don't know, but it was telling me I was in the bios and all sorts on the reboot. It wasn't nice there. I know, it's because it was completely frozen. The only thing I could do was hold the power down to turn it off. And then it was like, someone held the power down to turn it off. So, it's probably a bad thing, right? Yeah, I didn't have a choice, did I? Now we can take this away and actually put in a normal fire. Yeah, I fully turn it off every day. I'm really good. Look at that. Yes. Now here. Strange. I think it's just me, isn't it? It's just me and my bad luck with tech. I had loads of bad luck with tech yesterday. Yesterday was terrible. Now we can put the snowman here by the door. And then, do we have anything for coats? Do we have a coat rack? We have a wall-mounted coat rack. No. We don't. Okay, so... bold of you to assume anyone's taking off their coat. Coats. Oh, we have a hanger. I don't like it though. Jackpot, yeah, don't worry, you haven't missed much. We're looking for a coat rack, Jackpot. Escape room time. Oh, good one. God, we just need something to put in that corner, and then what are we gonna do? Like, what do we put there? You know, like, what do we put? Do you think we can pretend this is one? Because my cough sounds the way it does. When I used to go to work in my customer facing job, people used to tell me that I should quit smoking. And I was like, no, my cough, my cough just sounds bad. It just sounds bad. You know, you really should quit smoking. It's really bad for you. You should really stop that. I've never smoked. You shouldn't look at this. Already having an effect on you. I've got a cold. You should also give up smoking though. Okay. Thanks. And I've really coughed like that. Oh, apparently I've beaten you to it, stroking. You finally made me kick the habit this very second. Thank you. You were the push I needed. Do you get chest infections quite often? No. It's just every time I like have a cough, like a cold, it literally just sounds like that. That's just how it sounds. Always has done. I think my coughs just sound bad. I think that's a bit better. And then we can get rid of this. And we can put this destinations post. Okay. We can put this destinations post here. And pretend that that's a clothes rack. Can't we? Lose internet again? No, my computer froze this time. Okay, now we have to take a good picture of the room. Why haven't they given us a fisheye camera so we can make it look bigger than it actually is, like they do in Like they do in real hotel rooms. Huh? Yeah. I'm done here. Yeah, really wide camera angle, that's what we need. I'm done. How is the evil game going? It's okay. I think it's good that I played in such an evil game for when I was feeling this bad. I have a genuine question for people who understand Animal Crossing. If I'm getting the tickets for this to decorate the rooms, the maximum I can get is 1,600 tickets, right? And then apart from these tickets, I just make stuff out the front, but like, do I never get tickets again? Like, do I earn the tickets by DIYing? Because as far as I'm concerned, I can't really do much with these rooms. We viewed a house once thinking it was twice the size and got so confused during the viewing as it wasn't suitable at all, and the estate agent was so shameless in admitting about the camera. Oh no. This one. I just don't... I just don't know. I just don't think I could, like... I'd feel awful if I don't know. Wait. We gotta go in the view. We've got to go in the view. We've reached the start for Knock the Croc Dead. First house time. Wow. Look at all this stuff. Wow. Ooh. Okay, so we got to think about this one. Okay, let's begin with this marble fireplace. We can change the color of it. Whoa. I think the original color is better. How goes the decorating? Not great. Not great, to be honest with you. I got stressed out in the last one. Okay, and we need... Oh, sugar. We need to change the bed. Because that's really ugly. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. And then... No! Oh, that's so... No. No! Okay. How are we handling this? How do we deal with this? I don't know how to do studio apartments very well. I think that's my big problem. I think studio apartments, I really struggle. What if we do that? And then chat, we got to change this one up. Hi Todd, how are you? 48,000 bells for move-in fees. I live in a tent. But, oh. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, please. Thank you, chat. At least there's no denying that I'm genuinely quite poor. Work was so boring, I started learning maths. God damn. What kind of maths did you choose to learn? What kind of maths did you choose to learn? Quite the bark, yeah. Thank you. Bruce, thank you so much. Thank you. I can see it in your face, yeah. God, just rough. My memory on limit so I could learn how to do the ratio test if I find a power series of converges or not. That's nice. And how did the maths go? Do you feel refreshed? Want to learn, do more maths. Nice. Seems like it went well then. All right, look, we're off to a better start than last time. Oh no, we should add this one instead. No! I hope you feel better tomorrow. Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious that there'll be no body paint tomorrow. I just gotta focus on. I'll go live after I feel like I've had enough rest. I think that's kind of what I was doing today. I've just been napping. I cried today because I was saying to Ghost, like, it just wasn't fair. I was like, it's not fair. I've had like 3.5 weeks off stream. and I've come back so excited to stream, and I'm so ill. I just felt so frustrated because I was like, it's not right. I've had like 3.5 weeks off. I had the rest. I enjoyed my time off, and now I'm poorly again. And I'm just poorly, and I was also poorly on holiday as well, by the way. So I was just like crying, and it was just. I know it sounds so silly, but I know you also know that, like, I really enjoy what I do. So I was just getting. I was just getting super frustrated because I was just like, it doesn't feel very fair. Which I know, like, this, like, whatever, like, it's not really. But yeah, I was frustrated. I was just like, why? Things back to normal soon, though. Yeah, I was just so annoyed. But yeah, I just want to like get back into doing my stuff and like having fun with my paints, and I just kind of feel like I've been defeated. So I was just super frustrated. I was just like, it just doesn't feel very fair. But I mean, at the end of the day, there's also not really a lot that I can really do about it. So I just got to focus on trying to get better. At least, I know a lot of you lot are really understanding about. I'm just sick. Like, there's not much I can really. It's not much I can really do. You can copy it. Huh. Made things feel off. Oh, bless. Thank you. Yeah, I am very glad to be back. I wish that I was better, so I was like a lot more myself, and you know what I mean. It just is what it is for now, I think, until I can just get just recover again. Feels silly. We need to think, and you feel like your brain is actually getting dumber. Yes. Yes, it is. It's unpleasant because you do feel like something's wrong. Okay, but can I have another painting that looks like that but isn't exactly the same? Whatever. Do you think it's... Really, Queen? I've never heard of that. Thank you. Yay! Hmm? I thought there was only 8. Oh, well, there's the snow globe. Masters of the Universe. What's that? Oh my god, that's the thing with Skeletor. No way. Like, they're making a... what are they doing? Like, making a film or something? Wow. I feel like I completed it. I do think it's a nice way for everyone to for you to get more people on your island because you got visitors. That's quite nice. Oh, what's up? Go then. Bye. I think this has gone really well. Blocked access. A QI. I put Evelyn on the paint suggestions because there's a live action trailer. Oh, it's live action. I did see you put Evelyn in there. Evelyn. Evil Lynn. What's her headpiece look like? Not the worst. I think only the UK can watch QI. That doesn't feel like it's right. But whatever. I'm not saying you're wrong. I feel like, yeah, but it's like a show about like smart questions. Like, shouldn't that be available? But whatever. Cool. What do I know? Oh no. No, it's gone. It's just BBC. Is it? It's only cleared in the UK. Masters of the Universe live action. I just want to see what they look like. What year? 2026? Oh god. Oh, they've made Skeletor look a lot better than I thought than I thought they might. That's good. Ah, do you know what? I'm so sorry. I don't know if what I'm looking at is AI. It looks like AI. No? Oh, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I'm looking at. Is this correct? I don't want to watch the trailer because I was planning on I'm planning on going to sleep soon. Is this real? Is that real? Ah. I hate it here. I hate it in 2026. I hate what the internet's become. That's mean. That's mean. Right, hang on a minute. I've gone down a different path of looking at Evelyn STL files. All right, yeah. Body paint. That's all. Sorry. Jesus. I need to. Some of them aren't so bad. It's just that I feel like if I'm gonna do it, I should commit. You know what I mean? It is annoying. It's really frustrating. The staff that Evelyn uses, from my understanding, that's essentially just like a bottle on a stick, really, isn't it? Not to be like disrespectful. But there's nothing specific about it, is there? Oh, thank you very much, Biscuit. Oh, interesting. I like Skeletor's staff. I think that's really cool. That's cool. Yeah. It's going to be interesting to see because the mask on the second picture looks like a mask. It doesn't look like a face to me. That looks like a mask. But I also want to say that sometimes I think because of what I have done and taught myself, I see things I don't want to make, I think it sounds terrible. Oh, sorry, I just see through everything. You know when like you watch a film and like you know how they've done the makeup and then you're kind of like, oh, I can see the edge. Not at all, like, because you know what you're looking for. Sometimes I feel like that. Like, I think it was one of the reasons why I really disliked Sabrina, The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina, because there was a few things where I like, it was quite clear to me that it was just quite a simple animatronic. So I was just looking at it a bit like, Okay. Oh, like that mask didn't have a lot of budget because there's nothing that moves. It's not, and you're trying to hide it with like the lighting. So I don't know. I'm not too sure about the second picture on this one. It'll be interesting. Jared Leto though. I haven't seen anything with Jared Leto in it for a really long time. Do you think it will be easier for Jared Leto to be good in this film because there's a mask? He's hiding behind something. Or has that not stopped him before? Because I know a lot of you guys haven't really appreciated a lot of his performances in the past. But like, does that make a difference? Shade! That's a really mean thing to say. I'm sorry. The last thing I saw that had Jared Leto in it was Suicide Squad. So my information, I think, is quite outdated. But yeah, do you think... I saw Tron and it was alright. Okay, sure. Okay, cool. I also will say, though, that I think I'm past the point of crying about films not being that great. Like, when I say crying, I mean, like, I don't mind being like, oh yeah, I didn't like it because X, Y, and Z, and I didn't think this was very good. But I'm also, like, totally over the idea of being like... And they also... Do you know what I mean? That was my last impression too, so no clue. Yeah, okay, sure. Interesting. Punisher. You were here a few minutes ago. Are you here now? I was gonna ask you if you've read the latest Tomb Raider comic, The Sacred Artifacts #1. Have you read that one? I don't know if you're still here. Sorry. I think he takes it all way too serious. Method acting. That's the one where you like are that character even off camera. Is that true? I think it'll be easier because I suspect he's... Oh, is he only do... Oh, maybe? It'd be interesting to see. Oh, maybe Punisher dipped out. Never mind. That's fine. Right, chat. So tomorrow, oops, that's what landed him in hot water with Suicide Squad because he would send like dead rats to his co-stars like he was the Joker. Okay, that's too much. I don't know a lot about acting, and I don't want to pretend that I do. But sometimes when people talk about method acting and what they do to do the method acting, I've sometimes wondered if it's just an excuse to be a terrible person, and think it's this excusable behaviour because you're method acting. Because like... Really, biscuit. Oh, gross. That'd be so awful. They should method act a kind person. They should just be. Do you know, Livius? I laughed really hard on holiday at the bubbles thing that you sent in Discord. I was showing Ghost, and I was like, "This is genuinely how I feel." I was like, genuinely, this is exactly how I feel. It was a quote from the Powerpuff Girls, like a comic or something. And it was Bubbles being like, everyone thinks I'm dumb because I like being nice and I like cute things, but they just make me happy. At least I'm not out here trying to start fights like some other people. I was like, yeah, like, genuinely, I feel like that's how I feel a lot of the time as well. It's like, I'm just out here trying to see if I can turn myself into the tick. Like, I'm not really doing anything bad. Like, but like, a load of people think I'm really foolish at the same time. But like, why can't you all just be nice, normal, decent people? It's really not hard. If you want to do something, you're not hurting anyone, it's fine. Jesus Christ, chill out. If you want to sit there and, I don't know, draw Evelyn. But yeah, I thought I laughed really. I was like, that's really how I feel. That's it. That's very, very accurate. Okay, so chat, as you can see, not well. Lies, she bullies her mods, poor Elise. I feel like Theo, Elise messaged me and was like, so French vinted. Oh, so I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it, Theo. I shouldn't. I know it was so dangerous. I can't. I'm so annoyed at myself. Terrible. What a terrible thing I did. I knew it was dangerous when you were, but I was that's in the middle of the night. Yeah, I know. I was at it again today as well, because what happened? Ghost came to check on me when I was sleeping, and I wasn't sleeping. I was looking at my phone, and he went, "Oh no," because he saw I wasn't sleeping, and then he walked around and saw what I was looking at and went, "Oh no." Oh no! I've discovered that there's loads of Tomb Raider stuff on French Vinted, and obviously Elise is French. So yeah. Oh boy, I know. Oh my god. Brunhilde, what on earth are you doing? But this is a really beautiful number. 150, top tier. Thank you so much. Like, I think that's a really lovely number. You never have to gift again. Don't you agree? Thank you so much, Runhild. That's really kind of you, and I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We're nearly at 300 subs, and I've just come back this week, so thank you very, very, very much, everyone. That's really kind of you, especially those who've been gifting a lot, so thank you very much. And I'm like, maths didn't maths. Oh, I thought you were doing it for your even number. Look, it's fine, because like it's gonna dilly dally and drop it and whatnot anyway, so it's totally fine. You're totally good. It's no problem at all. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, chat. So obviously I'm not 100%. I'm like, I think today I feel like 45, but yeah, whatever. Excuse me. Tomorrow I would like to stream. However, it's not going to be a torso pain. Genuinely, I'd be covered in snot. So I'm not going to do a torso paint tomorrow. However, I think I will just go live when I've got the energy to go live. I'm just going to probably try and sleep as much. There's always gaggle. I'm going to try and just get a bit of rest tomorrow. So please don't expect to see me like 4 o'clock or something. It might be later. I'm just going to play it by ear. Because yeah, I'm just gonna go rest. I'm just gonna go read and fall asleep. Cool. Oh my god! Did Cult of the Lamb finally get that update? Oh, I've eaten so much. So much. Has it been updated? Oh my god, okay. Okay. We're gonna open it and there'll be loads of people on my cult that we've banned. Oh, well, sacrifice them, I guess. It's been that long. Okay. Oh, cool. It's alright, we'll just sacrifice them. Whatever, it's fine. Right, I'm just going to end stream because, yeah, I feel a bit rough. But thank you very much, everyone, for being here, despite the fact that I'm poorly and I've been having some tech issues. Give them all poop soup. We'll give them the poop soup and then we'll sacrifice them. I'll go get some rest now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you guys still turning off, even though I'm a bit poorly. So thank you very much. I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really, really, really appreciate you all supporting me so much. So thank you so much. I wish I could show how gratuitous I really am, but it wouldn't be possible because I'd break to you. So thank you very much, everyone. I'm gonna go to sleep. Thanks to everyone. Good night. Bye.